How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for mentioning the radio program of the year 2020.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blackwa and Moten and Kano.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
Ubi nukwere ba ko pe ebutu ko kwa me radio chief be am bia o se utim de to Asempa ena minim se nipa bebre o mu nim Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
say ya ka say money about papa o wan ko you may be that day so this will say o any papa ya bona ba so am promotion say onu na this year dia enu na ye nyina ya ba betra ha ye ken
but it is here Mr. Anyi do ho he or he for potty
ha o mo another room next to the area here o mo beside ya train na no atem
but on any lawyer na ho ana so no nko a
but I don't remember my cabbage, my friend.
Abani say, Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then. Fantastic. Now, Mete for one catcher, Bibia Bokoa.
Oh, Yagubonadum, Bibia, now was what
Yaminadum, Kakranka, ye pimso, Kakranka.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to wonder, Abra, one year Rambo, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
With a great respect. Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I will tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Yo, Prof, where do you met that say?
Yo, me wa do do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no nti sia ma kofi
mate me da Asempa FM, yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wechi ye ka pa nyamisha onso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and ye tene kano Professor Stephen Kweku Asare Asempa nyamisha
Obi me da Asempa also nyami insha na Asempa FM twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese next year meba no na office no aye kese pa
amen okay all right and Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Moten in Kano
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahal me hude Zama Sasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is oye nationally the level, baby, we're royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there, happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program die akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia yinsa hompo ha na mafoti wu kai e boy yinate prenda da ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana ekosisen on na ha na Ghana tie ntino ewiase die eduru ha yemfa ni agro.
Dr. Koboy akwa ba na pom te sen Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Asempa FM.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, "Metna seven no move from him." Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukunu wa nkamiri never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say ebalo so far no na the first class. Na the AC nyina kire say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye ho say obe judge. Na dachi madusro amaboa amawa spring contest. Oh, fantastic. No.
When you share momna movie na metie media woody na metie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
Medase
honorable akwaba na apomu
your jogba bonto yote
in your jogba hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona ebai ngoke you obi me da say answer na make so I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso pa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will
Asempa FM.
Now what you makasa sa me ba sha se wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ni Ekosiisen network mu ya bonra Ekosiisen ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiisen ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiisen ena network mu gamanche Ekosiisen ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiisen na network mu togbi Ekosiisen timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko na born na nyom wase mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi
enra why your budget you need 2022 budget na what ma betu anu adwane agusa we disappointed nana we ma ndc fo anyaye nana wa ha ya papa na me die me to aba ma ndc na mom no 2024 me to aba simple
Fenso mama yete adwuma bia nim aha yete ababu sia na de ye adwuma ya wonkro ya kwaje bosia anu anko ya group 10 ya kwaje bosia anu anko ha ya na de betua na nando se watutro se ya nya den ya betu ba ma miensas for mawia na dunsuom ne na mo ya campaign ma na also ba miensas from there anya MPP lusu MPP ma power bio asime ade na na kan se pa na chawa omra no ma ye to ni ma ye nya sa so de ane onye ye momo ni mfentra ya Bible sia no na na ye nkwatena fie anya ya ania obinka 2024 do wa wie ania MPP mo se samoni amana no ano ne mu ni hwe ka bio ebi se nya campaign mamo ama emu ayo ye fe ye kokro mo tinko page mamo obi papa ye fe kokro mo tinko page mamo obi papa nye na ye muana na ko page mamo obi papa nye muana campaign hodo a ya ne kuro yi mu atam didi amanfo adu ye me fa mi kokro mo tinko page mamo obi papa nye na me mebuada na aban ma chime kwatum se maji aban botia anya na go NPP na go omu mabio
na wo free suti na wo ye say na wo ba first no wa anya ye say yo na wo di kan ba ye no wa anya ye say na wo hye bo kama na ye je pa na ye de to aba we no
Asempa FM
wa ema wo na ye ni anim say de tosu mi enu be di enwa mo say na wa mi abragu
ene ma ne kofa ba ya na asemu ya ba no nti yesena la se wo miemu mayen ne ento ye ne ma ne nwie ye wie na so ndo be bande a ye tenase ono na aye na ade na saka we de entimi ye pa ne chawala e ka we de entimi enu ankwan ma kofa nwo nya kuma na gu akire ho no amangu obi na de bla me 16 million ye firi ne aton ye niska ye firi imam ye nsa na wo training college ba ko na asintiani ba ko so agric training college wo kwada so ba ko so oblekum o papa na ka we nyina ba de matua tam to buku 3 million
ya ba to no mo atumu ne de ahayen aso ja ahayen ma ne pa fi se ahab dodo na de bosia na ye adwuma e na Christmas yi su ben obia de ni sika akwaje bosia wo de afa ne ma se wo beton na wo de akotua ne ka yese ne ye da sore ne ye ba ya tutu se bo fra me sinsin kwa nim de me ya meton because mo ha mo de esi nti ye sra aban no se ye pa na chew wo de se obetu afiri akora na o ma ye mre ye sra ne pa o ma ye mre kakra no no anhwe mre mu nchi kakama na ye mfa mo aboa ye ho ne ye mpe baabi a ye be fa go se si ye ni baabi a ye wo ye magufie ye tua bosia me mami aso papa wu mi ana me se tua bosia ne me gina ha makotua ba mi ni 1000 me se be pe bi ya tuto butu nti ye sra nana ye pa na che ye kotujoku ye wense yem to butu nyina anya mo boso ofin to butu because adwuma ni ofin so ha ana mema so no mo ye so mo nhwe ye ma ya na ye brehye wo mo ti ye sra na se wo do obetu afiri akura na o ma ye mre kakra na ye mfa nton enema na yakofa aba no na ye mpe baabi afa ye beton go se si ya de ye ni baabi a ye fa biem
no kwase menne ni aban de aye ne ye ni abre pa ya ese be demonstration ko enje ifu o try ko yi aye che demonstration pa nka ababe bibi san komo enka ye nanka 1 month we mfa mo aye ho me gira we me distributor me ko factory o me na kaso ha nyina me distribute A1 bread en me de me sika nyina akofa beguo na me no ka say chese brodo minim just me de ko jubilee house no me de chati aye me ka engineer abaya ye na de no kwasa ma ha adwen abane fese ne nkwa ne nimu nyansa wo ma enimu a se koto abane nkwa ntoma lo na ne kle ne ho no mfa why abano so nkwa ne nimu nyansa o ga na ha Milton chocolate makwa ko fa 12 curtains masa ofu se easy be market e fe duku agbomiti wo se 12 curtains so na ene nkwa no wakwa ko chato wenti mi ambo nka ya na se na abano no nimu nyansa se o twe to butu a onimu se nipa gina ase nti okoso to na onipa bubu ni no ti so ni mo ko to djuma fofo ma no wada je no se ya ye ton ade wa ha no ye no obepe bi fufura ma ya ye nka sa tintina che o ma ye djuma ne mbom no so ne o so mo no o sa so hwe nka ho ye me ka no ti ase MP na ba be jire ya aka na na obo sa ma ne ko sisi na ye me bia no o se da akọ chi paper ha ye gemu ne mbom ni ye biza nti peni bi ndu ha ntọ plot anu mo eda se peni bi ndu ha wa to plot anu da wa to plot anu da wa to chocolate edi wa hada we make not say e try no wa kwa paper work and we say obi agi through the paper we ya ye through the go so 1% so ni mu na nzo nton go so paper na entete come on boy bi e no mo de dada ye na Ghana for like sometimes ya adwun mu food because 4 years be so ye we be fini akwa to ama no masa o de fa kwa na ma adwun bom say 12 catches me ko ma why I don't for mo de mo ma jingodi why
ya kura mane pa se ba se dia ene amwa ya nana mi tonso ena me hwa me ba secondary school nana se ba se dia ene no wa haya pa ya ne ya ma ya do aso mo sia na ya dia ene nana ya di edi sa adumai na sabata nso tuto no mu dia ebede na ahweyama na ekura no ne bado so pa nana kuyama boy yesre ko toje gu fam sabata dia na na ba ne yantu biem me start no ma mfie du niye kodu ya na me ton e de twa me ma sese ba na nadu so obuto ne dia ye ni ba bia ye kro enti ye san nadu se ye ya ne ni kokro mati aso ba ne ma no enti ye sra no ofo ne na sifom no amoye me ba ye disabu me ba ye alefo ala me ton na me de twa me be de juma ala me koye na sa able me ye den se me san nadu enti we ya na me towo enti we ana me ton de twa me ma ye sia na nadu kaso obubu etoya akwan be na me fa so ran kran sia se kro no o ani adwa na ye sna
Master Majuma, newspaper ya metoin. Imagine say nkrofo efri. Omo bia, omo edu bosu nya na 7% e no aso mo tuameka. Sesi a ofito botu no free no. San nkrofo ni na me hu omo biom. Bebre ho me ma nyom no ma. Ba bi pe na me omo no ma. It is afo ni na e be bo me.
Meton wache ene emu ebe affect here because nipa na e bia traffic ni chi amanfo timi si no ma ba bedidi. Ni hu ho no mo si no ma beto.
You know, I'm your kada. Obi hokra, maybe a traffic to me because of traffic in one or no a self for kada. In one way of that and a better thing.
Mr. Mintia says, Obeka say, Yanja too free. So, bet 2 more on 2 tone. Yeah, age more animal. Now, because I'm a security 4 months in your Mutuamica. Aden, 2 Uda shall nipa omu yi omu edi. The number of people are omu ton ade wa trafficking. Omu ni omu di omu yi. Aban no onju ye ho. Mo onju onu kwan nu.
Cleaner wa hase. Ya me pa. Me me ma. Ne me bushi akura. Ya pa me pa. Because they say no me nimnia me koye sesi a ofie no wete adwuma ya o ma kasa o ma gunu sesi a afeti me di agina ha sesi a me nimnia me ya me ho sesi a me di gina ha ikurapo
me ya adwuma almost since 2016 ebe du ba this up me ba esa eniama ensi di ni nim se abawe oba bebo ayo oba ya no ndwuma bebere wa bekugu amanfo ndwuma no so na ogu no so ono onye bi nsem ne okase o mo nkoye afi institute no so a ye didin kakra nso a wasa akurusoro sisi ya no se yanku adwuma ba ne yakwa sika ba ne ye yere ne ebusuafo ye be ne edibedibi sisi ye nim de be even se me no kasa yikura yen salale mai
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Hey, yo,
23 after 2, Asempa FM Sunu, and Merasians will be ready. Ekosiisen Ebremo, and a Fiada. A Friday afternoon. I'll start by acknowledging all our affiliate radio stations. The stations are Hodoa, Efa, Yenjumedieno, Edos, so across the length and breadth of Ghana. Yes, Efri Amanone in the US of A, Moa Monim Worcester, and as a Moa Worcester, no. Mutie High Golden Radio, Worcester or Massachusetts, in the US of A, Oba Virginia and so a Hope for Life Radio, Hope for Life Radio, and no Virginia in the US of A. Oko Germany, I was Sankofa Radio, and Stuttgart, Amonso Efa Yenjumedie Live. Na Yekowie United Kingdom Abawa Radio, Amansan Radio, Golden Beat Radio, Naspa Radio, Winners Radio, Omunyina Fire Live over UK. Stations Ahodoa Aka, including GL Radio Online in China, Omonso Fire Ekosiisen Live. Over Ghana, over 15 radio stations, Can FM, Ewa Salaga, Storm FM 101.9, and Osunyane, and that's what FM 101.5, Ewa Japekrom, Iriase FM 95.7, Ewa Wenchi, Royal FM 104.7, and also Wenchi, PZ Radio 93.1, Ewa Boise, Cruise FM 96.9, Ewa Comadan, Time FM 105.3, Ewa Finso, Adansia FM 98.9, Asante Achemagogo, Bankam Radio 95.1, Ewa Jokwa, Afima Radio 103.3, Ewa Koforidia, Aseda FM 105.9, Ewa Takrade, Ochame FM 99.7, and Ewa BBN, Neje FM 90.3, Wejera, Today's Radio 101.7, and also Wejera. And the stations in a fire in Jumedi Live, Ewa Omai Ghana, Emuha. Na ebia wono uni access to a radio set na ukra phone obese utie yen online ukọ myjoyonline.com and asa domonline.com ubetimi etie yen ewo ho ehia yen pa mo amu Facebook nso please search for our page on Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM. Like the page, watch our live stream. Na share stream and then say, oh, sharing see our Facebook, please share the stream, share it. Na wana wote ye wana wash ye so to me ehubi ehia ye pa nti monya ne sa emfa ma nti kwame kwesi prempe bonsu aka Asiko Darling no Boston, Massachusetts, share the stream for us. Joseph Achiao and so share Emmanuel Yao Yadase Papa Yao Seth Austin, Texas, Jonathan Kwesi Kelly Woods, Nana Boache okay Kofi Ansu also watching us, Emmanuel Obuobi share Master P is in London or say good afternoon Obi Ekosiisen is airborne inside Queensland and enjoying the program with Akosia Konedu, Mama Lou, Nana Sly, and Mame Konedu. Happy birthday goes to Auntie Edna of Daughters of Glorious Jesus fame. Okay. Edna of Daughters of Glorious Jesus. Dina Woda and Auntie, wish you very, very, very well. Do have a good one. Ma yen twas na de akano yen sign fa emremo. Me pacho apart from Facebook, no say the makanoko YouTube and so ubitima share channel on YouTube here, Asempa 94.7 FM. On Twitter, on Instagram, and then on TikTok. Let me thank our sponsors. It is because of them in show ye to me at the Ebremo. Mamin Kam was a Sounds of Our Time is brought to you in association with UPI, formerly Uniat Practical Institute, and you're from UPI. You were by Malaria, which is from Kudos Pharmaceuticals, Agbeve Herbal Center, Willet Properties. And here some segment also brought to us in association with Edu Motors, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rocksters Roofing Systems, and Awake Drinking Water. If you Casapeco Company Limited, Hona Abba, one-on-one interviews are here, and generally interviews are here on trending issues, HEPA Plus mixture, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and a Concept Green Fertilizer. A discussion segment also TCL, The Creative Life, Webercore, We Care, Mark Auto and Spare Parts Ghana Limited, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone, Papa Fie, Castrol. It's more than just oil, it's liquid engineering. Your dependable herbal. Producers of Adom Malakio and a Global Lighting Center Limited in Kania Pafie. In your queer boy, and no. Yet, me hear some segment, it from my Hina Kwabana Santiago. Me need your say bones. So, my men, production team, no, ACBO, or modern boy, or more abo, in putting this amazing show together. Oman, Apomuye.
So, medical culture say every day, every time you have to be grateful. Even in the midst of Abaya, we're desperately looking for money, but protection of the public purse are quite difficult. You know, in a country where an illegality is seen as legal, for people to claim say in here compensation and all those things, you know. On my, I know. Road Minister or to me, only 2 minutes will take us another 2 weeks. You know, or my knee-jerk reaction, KTC defense, it's ended, you know, until like I say, the challenge and the problems are not solved. But the lamentations of the country continues to be on. So, Omaya, indiscipline continues to be the core challenge that we have. Omaya, ya no near the don, you're a being way. And then we leave it just like that. My principle, problem for us. The issue about being principled, believing in what we do, and letting yes be our yes and no be our no. You know, my dishonesty pays. You know, dishonesty, it pays. My yakase nipa mbesume rather than any assume nipa. You know, my to see and say, so being a 2 year or the Shassia sits them near ye, ebetimia coso taught, come and say, mine, or nippering to me, we are Nipano, he lords it over us, and we have a young qua, and almost almost road did come a momotomo. You know, Oma, sometimes you ask yourself what the NDC and the MPP, these two major political parties, they can offer. So we have a problem as a country. Oma, more check to the extent that are there a blue cross here red based on where you stand. Yeah, so it's a big problem for us. It's a very big problem. So they be Adamikan. It is not a matter of the MPP or the NDC coming to change Ghana with any magic wand. It's a matter of say, Yankasa Timemufono. You know, enforcement continues to be a challenge. Enforcement, it continues to be one of the major challenges that we have. Pull him down, one of the big, say Ghana nipa because of the any other braka incident. You know, that we are doing trend analysis, but the situation on the ground, you're quite different. You know, so it's so worrying, especially when a bino. You're desperate for money, convincing us for money to make the country progress. The mantra, the slogan of protecting the public person continues to be questionable. You know, it's gradually becoming quite a helpless, hopeless, in quote, desperate situation. You know, you're frustrating. What kind of national anthem and our pledge craft for mind continues to be a challenge for you. So that's the kind of Emaya pretend to say doing the same old things but expecting that there's going to be a major change in what we do. That's the country we are building. It's so unfortunate, but was able to sign the beba because any young said and some of the things what the country has been sick with the mentality that there's something called protecting foreign nationals coming to do business here, giving them a certain level of exemptions in terms of tax, or minding you, but our own dear going through a certain level of frustration before we get ourselves established. Or my Yama tax exemption, no. Yes, I abuse that tax exemption. No. Or more say or more they are into it. Or my abonya baby, you turn expired products. Am I any conscious? Or my amount for fake say akoko nam ye fresh. Na akoko nam ye fresh. Na ye frozen chicken. Ya no ano kakrade color red egunwa. Since storage facility say fresh. This is a my team. Or my aware or no ya de illegal original toll booth na. And no one some ye car or no sharp buying say. And how do you blame such a mind? Well, assemblies are taking money from them. Into your money park was when you could draw. Etimia can be and it is born out of. You see, on my bibia, man yourself, on my bibia, young person can of crane, on my intimate situation, since one kind of crunch, on my because is zigzag, a bit shapeless and formless, and we all pretend that we are shaping it. We will never shape Ghana because even the mantra of corruption is now out of order. Secretary Shani Professor Baby Pabit Mabemauto, Padia, yeah. It's a unknown no. You're a joke. Any political party, be it this current administration, I'm going to abuse a lot of things. And the previous ones, they shouldn't even dare. Even if they want to fight corruption. Corruption. That's how they should start telling us now. Because it doesn't really get into people's ears. Because if they don't live by example, but they come to tell us, black and white paper, so now I'm hear the opposite of what they have written in their books there. Who will take them serious? This is the country.
I would want to look at it from this other angle.
This is the country.
Anthony Nukpenu, for example, has sent a message, said, and I would want to read it.
This is a country.
My opinion on the other actual. I'll say a country where the media only wants to hear the views of politicians, but not to hold technocrats responsible.
A country where you cannot hold technocrats responsible because technocrats, by the virtue of the environment that we have, or sticking out a fair analysis of a situation, or be tagged. Out of that tag, it will lead to his early transfer, or it will lead to him,
by countries who are, some of these technocrats are doing worse. But the focus is on politics.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That if indeed, say more be also standing out, so be in the Juma City, say fata, na technocrats be bold, this country will grow. But the technocrats will also pretend that it's now Jesus wala boni. O jinsase switchback cantonments. O jinsase some yamia abansase na o ji politician. Na me facilitate documents for you to get us. Me ko ji be my boni ana. When we see that who crowd we can do for no mpe. Yeah, they are also mpe. How dare me say me kwakotwa side. But when there's an illegality that is being practiced, everybody will follow suit. So the technocrats will continue to behave as if they have not seen, they have not heard. Are you saying the challenge we have on our roads? We don't have technocrats to speak to that effect. We have. But if your objectivity is there, you will get the political tag. And most of the technocrats, or academics, they don't want that political tagging. They don't want that political tagging. It's a Shashi University owner no fan home for so called Amanyo Semna Moyeno. Maybe the Mahuda Danyamwana Moye. It is a Miyamadi, MPPO, NDCU. I don't care. Any part do saying Yankasi question and then you from all angles.
Yeah, but I think Tony technocrats now all come. Might not be the people you are looking at.
Yeah, which people is he talking about?
Technocrats in our various ministries, departments, and agencies.
Yeah, but
who are supposed to make the wheel of government.
But I am saying that let's not also pretend to say as if that separation of powers. No, they don't have it. They don't have it. Because Omobetimia Koswa says say you don't have a sector minister. No, the principles are lacked. So everybody is now unprincipled. Majority. He blaming the technocrat. The technocrat, your man, I don't know what a problem. TBR, Nananya Kwada for Romaba. All technocrats, majority of them now, Nananya Kwada. Now, on Maya, Nipa, a technocrats, a Juma or ministries. No, on one Casati companies, as I Juma at the Momo. No, my papa. I'm sure, oh, said Sanoma and Sanoma no Muyo. Technocrat no Bema road construction. On one company no Saturn or supervising. So the end product is what? And you have a perfume. That's on my
The other thing I'm a person maker and it's I look at Ghana and everything you said about our country in the air and the crap. But I also look at a country where you were a huge potential to be great if we would make the sacrifices we need to make. If we will take the bold decisions we need to take, this country can be great. Because man, say me share data ni be able to compare EMPs. In me benchmarking across even Africa, not just West Africa. You will huge because on him. I'll read a story to you. Uko Rwandan YouTube star jailed for humiliating state officials. Story they say. A Rwandan who used his YouTube channel to criticize the government has been sentenced to 7 years in prison by a court in Kigali amid a growing crackdown on dissidents in the tightly controlled East African nation. This is not likely. This will probably not happen in Ghana. That is some positive news for us. So we are benchmarking against other African countries. And we are number one. Into the openness for people to express themselves, use their social media account on YouTube, everywhere to express themselves. A positive. If you are not careful, you will discount the value of that thing. But it is huge. There was as a country, you're proud of. Number two, and I'll take you to access to electricity across Africa, in sub-region especially, the sub-Saharan sub-region. So what I want to say, Ghana comes second in the whole of Africa, sub-Saharan Africa, in terms of access to electricity. And I'll give you the data. Percentage of Ghana's population with access to electricity. In 2013, now a 70.70. A jump by 78.30 in 2014. 2015 is 74.20, 2016 is 79.30, 2017 79.00, 2018 80.40, 2019 83.50, 2020 85.20. In fact, 85% of our population have access to electricity. That is huge. If you know what electricity can do to a community, to people. Say, after South Africa, Ghana, America established at that point. If you take Nigeria, if you take Rwanda, all the other African countries, you say, they are doing around 50%, some less than 50, some 60%, and all of that. It's also, again, another very positive thing I was also my here proud of. And then, having said this, the other things about my potential as a country, yet me I realize, where the people who go out there to vote for people into power, should not just let more activism and more participation in the political process end just after the voting. That's what I see. In mostly, say nipano onya abatu so politicians no ye nioma pay up interest near there. Okokoto abani wie pe no akwa anything about the development and funding who be. And I've said this here before and I'll say it again. Sir, we have a huge potential as a country. So what do you compare other African countries? But we need to do more, especially the middle class.
But what continues to be a challenge? One case I was one of when come out there and say, "Osha Nyoma Ghana wo." Now should be a do, even though we are not performing bad. What it means therefore is that when you do an amount, yet in himself do the amount, what you mean more wine their brain. What continues to be the challenge of this country?
I think one, the people understanding of development and what it entails a bit suspect. Inti Nipani free say development can just happen out of the blue. And so one crying. Now, because in crying, I had time. and was say obi two anamon. If you would have a minister like Henry Korte, o two anamon. Sa anamon two no ebe affect you as soon as you are now benting. Say affect you understand say it is part of the development process. But it's also make a sacrifice.
But it's also say free him for na FD mentality, no, with that perception, no. Say and then you development as yeah. And say you say a cry time within the next 2 days. And say a cry United 85 years. We came from somewhere. And the reason why most of the time you have politicians know any problem. Maybe there's a major problem is we are not able to look at their faces and tell them that they are okay in trouble as a politician. We've been deceived, we've been taken for granted for all these years. We have graph nankasa for activism in terms of the Ekosiise On national issues. I feel because from then to Yadao, it's true. Even though we our level of participation and all those things. So far, but see, interest levels. The only deficiency is that when you pick up interest levels, it is not a recipe for insults.
I agree.
What Juni said, yeah, Mamoni Siko, and yes, a year did the attempt. And two things. Oh, a coin, yes, what you mentioned. Now, during Chemunu, you don't resort to personal attack, you don't resort to the attempt and self attack. It's 1 year man yourself, so they've contributed to where we are. A typical example, Obi, it's this matter of petrol. I'm saying no political party should mount any platform and come and sing stories to your guys again. You are better off by saying that you manage the petrol situation. Because who went to me and Chisikara in now? And I want to say 200 so no, you need it for other things. A shortfall on. It is matters of petrol politics.
Once factor back determine exchange rate, no.
That peace of
mind.
And
the operative floating exchange rate.
That's it. That peace of mind. Because 3 major factors that will contribute to price. Bakuni e control also. Still bakuni ye pesi be ye partial so and so why do you come to mount platforms 2022, 24 and use it for us again? Let's talk real so that we will start to know that this is real.
And that's one thing politicians has brought that thing to the
me one position I say petrol me to show about 2 cities was the 1 city. And the way they will compute it, you just believe it straight away.
But how about the reality?
The reality catches up with you, and then you start singing stories and making. That's why me MPP, sometimes when we are comparison with NDC, you are breaking a certain focus. You are climbing a certain mountain. You believe we say, baby, how do you ever do the crown? And you been the NDC for better now. Or more criticizing my suggestions. But you are making the NDC somewhere somehow
look good.
Look good.
Because if you're
look good.
They've become your benchmark.
Exactly, because now there's Sudia. Now there's Sudia. Poto. You share the Gunchain. One night, GDA will Musi and Quayanimno. So I'm over Casa, Musimunia could do some Bacasa. No more than one could do some Bacasa for him. Do you have that moral courage to talk to us?
Asempa FM.
Let's not bring in those trend analysis. I'm saying the reality is that this is Ghana. Whether Opero, whether a trend analysis, whether Opero, reasonable number of Ghanaians are saying that times are tough. How do you make that mindset? How do you solve it? How do you approach it? It will hold you by what you say, and amongst what you have said is that you're going to protect the public purse. I think that you have not done well in protecting the public purse. I think that you were going to create an enabling environment. Oba tampa yehu ne chie kwan MBS as the cover yehu ni sibre dia be you start it or whatever enko hu ni sibre. Those are all something just to get the attention of the voter. I don't know whether it's laugh economics or whatever, just doing something as would the paper be any mama yehu say when now would the certain attention be. We have not lived real. We are always faking and pretending. That's what our leaders, majority of them, they are doing to us. And when they sit in their comfort, no matter the news that they are hearing, they think that people are just saying what they think. Oh, we are on the ground, we are on the ground. Master, go to the hospitals. You go to the hospitals. Go and see your fellow Ghanaians. Go to the mortuaries. Now, remember Doctor for some lawyer for no lawyer for say a lawyer for no and the part do say like doctor and own access to medical school. Obi, my bema bukro we are still Ghana. Qualified people to get entry to the medical school in this country.
Access to the medical school, you want. Obi, we na wo tro.
The lawyer should keep quiet.
I don't see another thing.
The lawyer should keep quiet. Now, sometimes over thousands of people write, and we pick 900, and we pick 1,000, and a doctor to a patient ratio 1 to about 1,000. A doctor for a qualified and also entry now by another. Until I afford the moment from Wadi. Doctors are brave or Ghana too much. Not the moment I just by ways. Why? Is it an all-cost society? An all-cost society because they're advertising. Why? Lord for the too much in cry and the Goffredamias. Say in his wisdom and his forward looking, what to me, I can't admire my amantia say, Juma 499 for Nibena Quanyako. Doctors are worse off. Yamaho cry, Yakasa, or man, I'm seeing the pet. It is only in this country now climb academic credentials now. Now more so no person who peer now so far now 25-year-old professor free London or US aba no detective my young paying for no detective my gun. When we have a lot of Ghanaians who can easily climb the ladder.
And that is where and only you may was say okay. What I make about the potential we have to grow. But maybe the other say any person or a doctor. Or the qualification. We call
impediments in even assess assessing these so-called funds the Kwarobi and quite blows. British Embassy, American Embassy, Canadian Embassy, form Sabuma Hofele. Are they 5,000, 2,000 naira chicks? Why are they doing this to us? You go compare now. What's me one NDC? What's me one people now? You know the what can we be new? What we are speaking here, no? And the idea is say sonima edu obiaso base. What to know Africa now to Taribaso? Hey, yanko. It is Zilam. Nobody will even visit you. So why don't you praise or pray national things? We have qualified people that you are going to meet over there. I too much in this country. Too much. And normally boy is so dangerous. Okay, quite slippery. Even getting employment opportunities. Obi ko no oye asantini, oye teni, oye frafreni, oye igbeni, obi ko nya esro tena pe. One ye careful obi. Omo sha ase onyi no na tu omu sa. Oman no ye chichi na say ankran na chichi.
Parastatals.
Yes. And normal when you know ye hwe na ekoso ni asa be blame obi. We should keep blaming ourselves, keep changing, we'll get the results. If we don't change, I can't drama be because our leaders and the citizens, we keep failing ourselves. We compromise so easily. We are cheap, we are mean, we are propagandists, full of sensationalism, blackmail. Now, on my way, now be a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Not that 8 years be another 4 years be out. No, it's because a man you call way about me who said Ghana nipa do doanano. Almost shebre, almost quine, almost suku, almost you. It's moving on, and no matter what you do doana, you won't high. That's why we are building the country. But we cannot adopt this style of partisanship and expect the country to develop. Because you see the side aspect. Make sure say, we need be politically exposed as a businessman in this country. So I'm looking at the MPP and I'm saying that you are killing off and resorting to the benchmarks and what cancel 13, 15 every year simply because you want to empower and equip the local and Ghanaian businessmen and companies to compete and also to patronize and make the step. Selective empowerment. When the MPP is in power, they will empower all those who are sympathetic towards their cause. Likewise, the NDC. It's Debia than Debia Mekachiro. We don't build them, we shoot them down. Because 4 years, 8 years, 12 years, 16 years, we are in this minimum you obi MPP was so. Oh, what you may come a median egu. Na my baba show the kakra, na me di kakra. It was who the Hashem who say
yes eba also the bed ebegu it way adwuma ne ye no
because toll booths and seminar be topical 2 letters na free Ministry of Roads and Highways or ABBA in the last 2 days Dana Finance Minister Kai budget and the this statement came. Cessation of road and bridge toll collection nationwide. Following the presentation of the 2022 budget by the Honorable, the Ministry of Roads and Highways hereby direct the cessation of the collection of road and bridge tolls at all locations nationwide. This directive takes effect from 12 a.m. on Thursday. Will be on hand to provide security at the toll locations from the effective date. Motorists are kindly advised to approach the locations with caution and observe all safety measures that will be put in place. The motoring public will be advised of further measures in due course. This is signed by Kwesi Amoakwata MP, Honorable Minister, Roads and Highways. Yes, said you munina munimno. Idea Finance Minister kind budget no or the shame say aban take decision say who share the various toll booths on Mayimuna, and I would want to get the exact reasons no and read. Omuka said there will be no road tolls on all public roads and bridges without job losses, and all the tolling points will be removed. Benefits, according to government, would help reduce congestion on our roads, reduce travel time, reduce environmental pollution, and increase productivity. In the pursuant to this, Roads Ministry, Eddie statement, but Enra, Speaker of Parliament, was of the view, said, Minister, Parliament approve 2022 budget statement, because this decision by government was contained in the budget statement. Now, Speaker argues, say currently 2021 budget in Yuguso the year, Juma. In that budget, one of the approved sources of government suspend the collection of tolls, and which is really pursuant to new budget abino at the EBA. But the same ministry did another statement by Oman. This time, I must say, clarification on cessation of road and bridge tolls nationwide. Following the presentation of the 2022 budget statement and economic policy of government by the Honorable Minister of Finance on behalf of His Excellency, the Ministry of Roads and Highways directed the cessation of the collection of road and bridge tolls effective 12 a.m. on Thursday. The ministry is aware that the statement on the road and bridge tolls by the Minister of Finance, as captured under paragraph 306 of the 2022 budget, was to the effect that the cessation will be triggered immediately after Parliament misunderstood or misinterpreted by some motorists, as many of them deemed the statement as having immediate effect and therefore decided not to pay the road and bridge tolls. The insistence of the toll collectors to have the tolls paid caused serious confusion and in some cases resulted in fisticuffs and damage to lives and property. Really? From time Minister ni budget presentation to time roads and highways may do a statement by not what in Tokwabi or Tobu to be.
No credit, sir. Didi Kaino. Sa Kratana or
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Didi Kaiunya. Because crime is a yako intro. Finding a reason for a blunder that has been caused.
Because fisticuffs damage to lives and property. And we see
in this modern Ghana where technology is everywhere, we be trust simple there to social media. Young fans say granted, this matter should not also take us another Sosu, IGP, and Babin. This matter, and will be the best place is the court. It's an interpretation in the So as I said, speakers you need to me. So obey yes, I
budget I approve here.
Obi should in Chirimuaba. Say me two sana mono. Esan say, say man two sana mona. na manfo anti finance minister nkomodi na see na kofa hoye ne basabasa.
And the real argument is that they have called for the suspension of the collection of the tolls. They've not called for the suspension of the law.
Well, but that's what I'm saying, sir.
That's what
I'm saying, sir. Omudi no free say omo sie ni mu ntem. Say omo ko bu mra na nimtia. Lemo essence ni pa bi anti the finance minister kan. Omo free say for now, kopim say finance minister share no ebeba mu no. U de yen twintwen so yen ka say ye free because you need to me say be ye free. Yen twintwen so say
which is an administrative decision.
Yes. Yen twintwen so if you say they are going to see an reports are by on say nipa e konto kwa yes anama yen pe problem bia. Well be na me ka ya quite say the intro secretary there but me mum there me hu baabia na me tie reporters across the length and breadth of the country say bra finance minister ka say na dey more loud and clear in the day pa na me obi ko di mirika ka say me go when you toilet I say na party for the mirika call. You cannot misbehave there.
And in any case,
you can't.
Anything that was contained in this budget, will take effect from
this thing is a planned thing. They knew what was going to happen, and they knew that everything is carefree. Is kemuno on the machono, and no beko koji attention more. It's almost the two to be covered. They knew. I know be as like. I mean because any music also happening. One team even what the telcos are deducted. Yeah, we are going beyond that. This is just to just smoke screen the whole situation, and then that's it.
Okay.
So the second letter will be. Also wabi sometimes maybe I'm in a media it what to pass will be crying na kudo e catch obi o boot ni say mintua
and
on any kontokwa
say damage to lives and property.
Well but maybe they omo hu na ye hu ye dia and I say all the mature pay omo experience no omo pay dey be enti prevention continues to be better than cure. I'll give them the benefit of that.
It is my only way in say what your second letter now. Almost the ministry wished to assure that the action taken was to suspend the operationalization of the collection of tolls and not to suspend the law.
But that's it.
Does that mean, still, and as we speak, the first letter calling for the cessation of collection of tolls, still holds.
Yeah, but when
it is obi do toll booths now, obi chem on
when the yen still almost yen for us yen
yeah,
as I see it Nemo mpupuye bi aba kan nipa bi be ko promote anu ma wonti no o dey suspend kakaka mo do yen problem bia yen twen kopim say parliament ebe yes a mo nyime because o yen na won yen pe ibe na ko fa asem foforo bi abre nti o mo nko anu mo ye
the other thing is so they say I share into next year from January aircon there will be no road tolls. In fact minister no was clear say apart from say ye jai tolls na jeje no on be say ayi structure no on toll structure ni na ye dey e be free ho in the ochina bi say aban foforo ba na opese on the osan ba be tolls e was say say structure ni bi no
when you sure say the Ghana for do to drive for no work as one
yeah
onyami shiro mo
yeah
me kai say da omo de sa asem we ba na no wa
yeah
and our catcher is mami ntungu sa in fact the road minister even called you
yeah afraid
say at the end of Mokano, it's worth considering. Driver for Moka, so I've forgotten their name, Minim Union Crow.
Yeah.
I think they got it right. Say, Omochu say, apart from say a say adageno, Fangwa a shirino, any the risk in terms of only changing yeah, so I think it's only fair. But Obi, to be honest, maybe back and forth on this matter. Anampese in Chinywane power play beba the executive, the judiciary, and then the legislature. It's not healthy for us. It is a normal way banners officer will be a trying to shake a crab.
You go to court.
Court battle anyway. Now in Chemuna banner tour because your problems and
and that is where I think the Speaker of Parliament would also have to help us.
Yeah, your problems and or maybe to be sometimes also Oyama no maybe be a akonimu too much. Me to be kaba Oyama and as if say Adebia Ebebiano. You know, sometimes this conversation should not be even open conversation. So as I say, who did no more because esi baby but they always find common grounds to make peace. The more you do this power play, the more it exposes the weakness and the lack of coordination and cooperation amongst these bodies. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. Basa. Something that could easily be managed. Now it's ego and power. Young Court Supreme Court. You can't back when him a paya. Then I'll be a check be a down into 1 year and so fast for Fraba. Bibia and Wasibiano. such august bodies no as I said quickly you did some common on na maintain wants to be a clear through.
But man, the other thing is buying reasons for the for stopping the tolls.
Yeah.
They say traffic ni unnecessary affecting productivity. Ultimately traffic move 4 hours and go to 250 pesos and a 1 Ghana city. And emissions are free cars move environmental effect no huge. You cannot quantify that in money. But it was almost a traffic na eba at the various tolls. Na yaman for some market to omudja omudi. Saf one also say it was sad. Because we crap no.
You want me to speak to this matter?
Nasa can come aye di no.
No, me busa so person me come ajo. What do you say? Yeah, what do you say?
No, me point.
Now what your mama responsibility? Are you na me say born again come aye. Dr. Sebo na team man say come see fakai. Say
my drain say and I think I asked them.
Yeah.
Yes, granted say it was a Udija.
Yeah.
Apart from toll booth area, on your money and toll baby.
Well, Obi, Asemno, you just say it as it is. Didi kai. Omuni ho kwan se sabia honom no. Omoton yoma. 2. Omo empowered. So ombeton yoma because assemblies this year then SGC can free omo honom. An illegality has become a legality.
Yamana illegal.
Afei, the issue about say and your mass lock it doesn't come in Bebao. I think fairly. Because this morning the checks I'm doing it say akosombo takra demo dieno yenya diene was yane kwanso no kaswa and other tributes no workforce no is over 150,000 workforce toll workforce no omo to boja no
hawkers.
Yes.
Okay.
So there are a whole constituency, a force.
Yeah.
So ideally, there should be a way to go about it because yeah, more practicing illegality, no.
And the actual
truth is that ultimately 50 preoccupied zam, even though they don't have any right because you're entirely one of that.
Yeah.
But your system now you operating, no, it will only be fair. Say a week or a 2-day notice, we say.
If you say 1 month,
doesn't make minimum. You know, say notice because say in the midst of share area when I am told you, say BB or bit assembly bit about temporal structures be amamaku jejo because commoners and do on us also better tilapia and quadia or branch abaho no to be. That is just a government who is just trying to be.
Now nobody Osha Kaswadi na. Unse utra tobu na.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
At least, but the notice number 2. Yes, so your masu are too much.
Are they?
Yes, so your masu obi. Yes, so your masuma. And no matter your busia. And I quite know for us. Because I problem saying. But I can't for workers in logic. No, I quite know for Pocras problem saying. Of course. Yes, so there must too much.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa.
Yeah, this one in the pound on the Jubilee House.
Oh, Mother, say, on the him the okay, riding Wunimubo or Kikabike. So what I say. And when you talk like this, you are insensitive. What sensitivity? Who sabi pako enya kwanya to kwana ba. Over catches a chroma dear. High time, papa. Now, Cohen is any and or Kaba be criticized. So they should shut up. Even though I think that how we have lived as a country, government in a way should have notified them. Because we were purposely or short of or yet a more docono because of that a toll booth business only market be a part of that.
On the marketing strategy.
Yeah, so
but I think the notification came in the budget. No, because budget you're reading in November for implementation in January.
They know your Suban Chese. Saga ya no drive from us you can feel quite the piano. Ani or sabotage. You trust aqua ye market aqua say be ene. You move a man for 9 years good form. You move good form.
Yeah.
In fact, UPS anyone no. Mama be bubu structures be brainy near be brave good form and then nasem abedia homa be since honum nyina one year e be ko be 2023. So they might hear it but still believing that we are still doing things the same old way. Yeah, can we nasem the way there. Yeah, in Koswa in video. I'm almost surprised. Me wa obejina baby aka say no light, no vote, no the ni na who nim the okeka.
But that is what they used to do.
But yan sitting yes anka kote. Shasa said be one a hospital.
Yeah.
Whatever we want in terms of development and progress, it will come at a cost too. Eti Jackson or no tia catch say contractor no yakwa omufi on na ni gine pan because on ni face kwa e be fa ni pe to oso awie. Ne ma mi fie da won a choro no eyi fa free won ma o say say the politics. So the hawkers, well, I'm as human as I am, I need to sympathize with them. But if it's about what we want, where we want this country to go, we don't hawk at such places because one can say risk factor no. Too much for you. And then I'm say a buying see a name for no. And sometimes or munye proactive kakra. No munye certain enforcements. Because these things are all available. This chaos now. I'm out for a nyakwan. Ne sentro for ya na the cameras are so no be a kasi say you be right so hoko. My dear what? Baby I'm a pay a circle interchange is raw.
All I was
see the most expensive building was that area. The castle banner family teacher has a plane me dinosaur. How na miss me pay?
No, yes.
You may see.
Now, because 32 foundation.
Called now over 2 soldier. So,
if I were in Chem, William said National Science and Maths Quiz 2021. On the quarter-final stage.
And
who's there 3 schools per competition?
Jackson School Room. Oh, what's the film?
Was 82, yeah.
Okay.
Was 82.
Now, what school, man? I think all you know, ouch, yeah. That's a whole jump on the go. Osebia Suku, now there's a wonderful. Oh, die.
Last round, yeah. Now, some school, your mama be crowd. One maybe. And yet, I'm buying Pony a film. Monomon count.
Well, it's my credit.
Yeah, no last round, the idea free. Yeah, GSTS, Domi School, Troca, when you're 20 points. Who is there? There is a shock cow. Man, and a shock harbor. Maybe 3 schools now, and because of my maybe you go through competition and the but the last one are NDCC.
Yeah.
Chemu Secondary School. Chemu Senior High School. Our tema. Chemu. Omoni St. Augustine's College.
Yeah.
And Canton Senior High School.
Yeah.
After the 3 or 4 rounds, no. Hey, how many rounds? 4.
Don't give me the shock I want to hear.
After 4 rounds, no. Yeah. Chemu Senior High School. 47. St. Augustine's College. 44. Canton Senior High School. 30. It is Augustine's a film. And guess school here Augustine's a film. Chemu Senior High School. What tema?
What do you say this different way?
Chemu we
What do you say this different way? La Shishi, Mrs. Guata no. Chemu. Tema Chemu ya.
Tema Chemu. I think my friend
Ebenezer
No, Ebenezer Fenyi Dazi.
No, Encopa affiliation.
CTF Ebenezer Chemu.
Encopa affiliation.
Oh no, Madam for coach Chemu.
No. Miss Wa Omo last ball coach Chemu. Also coach Chemu. The Chemu for the being brutal. But this news is very interesting. A boy papa. Now we can't show them the corners because one of my courses has a but 30 kilometers.
It was a tight race.
30 years you get all.
Chemu.
Oh, my papa.
Na Chemu prominent old student the way Chemu here.
Oh, be required and carry. Cook it over Musru. If it's a radical one there, we will not quite. And carry, is it no?
I say, Massa, Chemu is not cheap like that.
Oh, yeah.
We are potent like the legs of a donkey, so don't underestimate.
They didn't catch Chemu.
And he was able to coach Chemu.
Oh, Chemu, dear, we know Mama Basu, but Chemu, dear, Obi. Chemu.
Oh, no, a school, Papa.
Oh, I said Chemu now, is that a Taman school? No,
say you're Tamasco.
And you school Tama. Oh, Tama, to pass the make some chow.
That one.
And now, SOS on the Tama. Now, me catch my
no B school, send you know that B school.
Me catch Chemu. Touch my baby, Yomo. Touch my baby, Yomo. Oh, let me touch my Mr. Augustus. No, touch my baby, Yomo. Oh, Obi.
Menye. Now I guess Presec, almost first round.
You see, Obi.
Omunya 7th.
That is the problem. That's the problem, Amo.
Ade.
That oh, the me yano no. That's the problem, Amo.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
So that's the problem.
Now St. Augustine's no. Oma ko see a whole science and math craze center.
No problem.
Still chemu di almost.
Omo na eko no. So I said, chemu the much chemu.
St. Augustine's, Samia Uku call St. Augustine's. Sampai call St. Augustine's. Among for Ferrio. Chemu Senior High School, congratulations to Chemu Senior High School. Yeah. They've done so well. They've done extremely well. In the Chemu qualified for the semi-finals. That's really, really good for the school.
Hey, it's Boma nebo.
Boma
Senior.
Almost qualified.
Yeah.
For semi-finals.
Yeah. Now because
quarter-finals.
Quarter semi. Then I can say Obi. I have one. Boma then I can be out in the
Masa Giant Kikamuno na Boma nyere. I do not qualify for quarter-finals. No more
qualify for quarter. Make I have Fuyeba. Then oh, too much. Me say I have quarter-final.
Boma Senior High. Diobuaku Boma.
Yeah, Fida baby. Yeah, the idea is you. I've from we mobo. I've from we mobo. Yeah, Auntie Frida.
But Augustus for that ferry.
Dr. Simon say, train all the old toss for ba. Who's a yes? Yeah, Mama. Mama, semi-final.
Joseph Akable has sent me picture. Kojo Yankson. Kojo Yankson in the TV. Who air share? So Kojo Yankson call Augustus.
Yeah.
And he do almost see from say Charlie. Oh.
Twice for Dr. Simon.
Yeah, Dr. Simon twice. Oh, Charlie.
A great toss and a mighty toss.
Mighty.
Great toss and
the mighty Japas.
Mighty Japas. Yeah, great toss. Yeah, again great toss. And I baby Sampan a great course.
Yeah, no, yeah. Anglican.
Super cars. The Konongo great course and a super course. Konongo and I was said the home says every year. And a mighty OT for me. A farmer.
Oh, Charlie. Now video. Oh, now Kojoyanks. I don't know where Kojoyanks is. In the Uber Asempa Facebook page, I know Kojoyanks in video. We're buying a new there. And original TV, no. Oh, Charlie.
Hey, but say me pan assistant master Chemu.
Why?
Mr. Akafia.
Mr. Why?
Akafia. Oh, Mr. Akafia. So much radio, sir.
Oh, no, assistant headmaster.
Yeah, Chemu. Mr. Akafia. And I can do see from say. Hey, you know my bro. But now when I'm saying, let's say Chemu complains. Chemu if in school and Shadanya is out. Oh, more a lot of time. Hey, how am I you?
Eh, no much me St. Augustine.
Hey, no mutire upa. I see us. Chemu no mutira pempe mabi or gas is every ono. Oh, Mr. Kafia, my idea, pa.
Hey, to beat St. Augustine's quarter final.
Yeah,
Charlie, that's really, really big. It's a big deal, ain't it? Congratulations to Chemu Senior High School. All the teachers are Muohomaya. The NTN and quarterfinals started, you know. And Sunrise Senior High School, Bogatanga Senior High School, and St. Peter's. And Omuri and St. Peter's. On what the attitude? St. Peter's in Kwetia. On what the attitude? And second race was Chemu. St. Augustine's Nick Canton, and also no Chemu 4 a qualify. Third race,
Chemu Community 4.
Community 4. Third race, third contest, 3 p.m. in Ashasi, and also Swedro Senior High School. And one
Swed School.
And there was Swesbu
Business School.
Swesbu na you call you
on Asempa FM.
Samuel Brown Boy call him Swesco.
Hey, na Samuel Brown
Swesco.
Abrepao.
Ade.
Hey, me na materi do na Swesco.
Oh, na Swesco na new school.
Oh, so bibi aba so. Ka je ni cheri pa call Swesco e Oh. What bibi aba so. Who PM of friend to ni materi ze egu form. Na ko fa Swesco aba. Na ba be gina materi. Funny face go chim.
Funny face.
Oh. Chemu.
Oh, okay.
Funny face.
Omo prominent Australian back no. Funny face.
Asempa FM.
I think I go St. John's School. Or go St. John's. Third contest there, Swedro Senior High School. Okay, in the Techiman Senior High School, and I'm presently gone.
Pastor Mensa Utabo Swed School.
Yeah, Pastor Mensa Utabo Swed School. Yeah. Oh, and Samens, TFM Samens called Swed School. That's where we call Swed School. Yeah. And your bad school. Samuel Brian Boy being called.
But my crimes and crimes are for no boy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Is it I can say Swedro Techiman and a Presec the Ebequacosi, but no on paper the Presec here.
No, Techiman is coming as underdogs. Be careful.
Techiman on my being
I'm calling him too much. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm calling him too much. Oh,
but a year. Bononi have for the school back with John Nice Pie.
Seminary, no.
Seminary.
St. James, no.
Baby, a equal school. The Samajan Fico.
Oh, there be discipline and Cassadia.
St. James.
St. James.
Very, very sharp school. Ochina contest, no. Contest, first contest, 9 a.m. Keta Senior High Technical School. Louise Senior High School. Hey, Louis. And Ghana National College.
Oh.
And the first
contest. Oh, Canon no more dinner. They don't count.
That be Ghana National. Hey, Nancy,
oh, National Day. National Day.
Osajefu's own school. Oh. Second contest, Ochina Pope John Senior High School.
Well, more you know, Pojuba, but Omaba form.
Sir, and they true. Almost school are dying. I say JSSO.
School dying.
School are dying in Abrusan Cranio. School are Abrusan Bago Cranio.
No more. What is a Pojuba?
Abrusan or a new two. The Akanya die if it's
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
That's not they are in our lane. Methodist Day,
oh no, Methodist Day. They
someone. Oh,
Methodist Day were fascinating.
A very big, huge compound. Yeah.
Pope John's a Honda Kujo upon Kumako School. Honda Dr. Manebu Amako School.
Oh, I'm going to go in the school. I'm going to send you. Hey, no more problem, Papa. Hey.
Pope Johnson School. Ochina contest number 2. I'm on Wesley Girls High School. Ena oman ena Konongo Odumase.
Course.
In the Konongo Odumase schools or Muko.
No, but any mistake. Any mistake.
Omoni Pope John Wesley Girls.
And any mistake.
Oh. Please.
Oh.
I'll register you.
You never share what you are the chair. Any mistake, any dino.
Pope John Wesley Girls and a Konongo Odumase. Third contest Ochina Tamale Senior High School, Kumasi Academy, and Adisadel Kumaka.
Adisadel Sahona. Attorney General Nebuachi.
Oh yeah.
MPS.
All students.
No, and Obija say no.
Adisadel College.
And carry Adisco.
Mobile list number 1.
And carry Obi.
Okay, Odia member. My mobile list.
Omodi just how many points? Well, and carry.
Omodi extra number Omodi also say.
And carry. Oh. Omodi Adisco Sarom de Kosi from say July na sa. Adisco. Now the last one you know mo for ina ko Omodi Kosi from say try. Watching TMPS, Attorney General, or General Officer, and carry. But man in Crazer for Crazer year film. They didn't know. They didn't know.
No, I have to give you maybe more disco student. This is your answer. Sunday, you know. Sunday, so 3 contests. Contest number 1, Accra Academy, Bleo.
Okay.
KNUST, SHS.
Yeah.
Ola Senior High School.
Okay.
Some good schools.
Yeah, Olani is serious. But we know.
Second contest was Sunday, Prempeh College.
Yeah.
Anglican Senior High School.
Yeah.
Sogakope Senior High School.
It will not surprise me, say Sogakope for me.
Master Asempa, Prempeh College. And also they are
Chemuni August is now then about Chemuni August now.
Oh, and maybe where one of outriders. I mean,
no surprise. I can say what I can't see many the way.
Prempeh College. And I say Anglican when it's supercast, right?
Supercast.
What's that? And you grow that contest will be very tight.
No, you should copy for no history.
And final contest on Sunday, Ganas Koforidua.
National for no.
Koforidua Ganas. Or dance senior high.
Ekwesi Akwaho.
Yeah. Or dance Professor H. Kwesi Prempeh, the OCD.
Yeah.
Yeah, called dance senior high.
Okay.
And Opokuwari School.
OAS. Say God Nasabediakum.
Yes. and Ampofo Jemo.
Enya bado.
Hey, was it?
I mean, there was a tough.
Sa race no over was befa.
Debbie. Oh, first school didn't get killed.
Ghana score for you or down and you was befa.
Me say it will shock you say or down for it or fad na film.
Was beko. Ah, was me wo a for was. A Catholic schools. And the same founders at St. John's on one at you was the same year. 1952 into me or if was kakra. Aye. Into it was beko.
The only name is Feno.
Your friend say.
Akosia kuma na maswa kente hune. Anti men we kente hunu kwa. Me kwa wadi na ma ba maswa kente hune. 12 apostles akosia kuma kente hunu kwa. So the okano mo de kente hunu be fie.
Enti we wish all the schools well and hoping say nyame ya adomo a ochena no schools ni nyina betimi atete omo ho anim na bibia timi akoye. Me presiding elder Tony Ban
Ekosiisen On Asempa
we will win hands down. Now when the schools where so was and me and family and na was and so
obi
na was and so
the betiti your money small almost no koye
enti ana me pay a year friend is saying all students no a list no of a disco no say Obama share you but I'm looking at
all students they go to na to abano
was it
all students
messages we bring about where said giant would always stand tall. Ebenezer Kwame Thompson was second day giant here GSTS or more from say team Obi when is Opokuari school landed okay I've said it Elder Tony Ban thank you where said lower Volta challenge so Gakope Senior High School my alma mater will lead the day now only Pakro Anthony Nupenu
Bam catch us don't be shocked
so Gakope Senior
Obohuna de Asemaba yeah.
We say, Obi, a disco list, just to mention but a few. Alan Tremontaine.
Oh, what's that?
Ebenezer Sechi Hughes, former Speaker of Parliament. Kennedy Ejapon.
Oh, Maza.
Jean-Pierre Ameou.
Hey.
Godfred Dame.
Hey.
Ansana.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Nam 1. Na mo also kwa disco o e brutal
na wa bin
o me aga o e business
oh sabi
and about Bafojan Black Stars on also kwa disco listen wow NST Akomi Akwetia Starboy oko disco obi say obi what about KTI? That be KTI in Kaho.
Come on, technical. We want BTI. I can see the way they match.
No, we science and math. Come
on, technical. I'm not doing no more. We good body ni ma. Latest technology no they bring. Digital on our platform is.
So where is Fijai Senior High School in all this? Kabi is second Fijai in Kaho. Why? We need a kukudam for na a bar. Where's Obi? There is a law prohibiting hawking at toll booths. Edwin, it was second D. Okay, then we'll go back to that law. Say Obama, send me the Adisco Austrian list. Why? Well, so when I hear these things, I asked myself, when will my school
On Asempa FM?
Kafra. And who's that? It'll be between me now for say, oh, and you go school, Papa. At least my oma go school, Papa. Ain't Samuel Kojo Bray said, when I hear these things, I ask myself, when will my school, Bedubonsu Senior High Technical School, make it that far? From the day we would make it, you guys should watch out. Oh, Bedubonsu, Ewagunam Kwanta. I want Justice Bay to join news on Uzuni School, and Samuel Kojo Brace, top journalist, Omoko Bedubonsu Senior High School. One of the model schools, no wonder, and former President Kofo, NT. Bedubonsu. Where Charles Bisiu said, Charles Bisiu in school of Koi in Science Senior High School.
Oh, Axim. Enzima.
Yeah. I want a Charles Bisiu.
In 10 tiny in your mind.
Mancasa and Tin, I mean, in Sign.
No more sons and only Pedina.
Krona was your Krona in Sign.
Oh, okay.
In Science Senior High School.
You know, Charles Bisiu, no wonder. Inside. Charles inside BCU Cromwell.
Where say so Obi the two great morning show presenters of Joy FM, Winston Amwa and Kojo Yankson, couldn't help their schools. What a shame. Gastiman Brekum. I know sir Winston called Mauli School. Kojo Yankson na call St. Augustine's Senior High School. Where say Obi Edu Jemfi Senior High School at Jamase will win this year's no also Diana. Na say Edu Jemfi no more. Schools are quarter final. Or say they would win. Ernest from Taifa. Now the Oman count. How would they win when they are not part? You know. We say Obi Alote Jacobs went to Chemu.
Oh, sir.
Alote Uncle Chemu. Alote ko school. Your first school is O'Reilly or something. Odogono. And Alote koi. Odogono. We say Obi. Good afternoon. Please, my name is Samuel Tay Adano. I'm a photojournalist at the Graphic Communications Group Limited and a proud old student of Chemu Senior High School. We beat St. Augustine's College. Chemu, unimamo slogan. Chemu no wajeso drain law.
Unimun kind of much. Drain law no chase.
And where they?
What to drain law? That's the problem I have with it. It's own thinker. It's what for so I own chase. You pronounce the way you even pronounced it. It's the better because your own tears say Bibiada. So what I say. No, make a chemo no about chemo no. How I was spelling in your jelly. Baby, obey mistake. I mean, chino. No, maybe I'm a free bar. Because I have to watch your favorite. We move in Samuel Tay Adano and the other old students. Was able to be this year now.
Now, maybe we say, Obi, Chemu, we don't make noise. Trust me. Ask anyone who wears the white and green uniform, and you know we do the talking on the pitch. Augustins are always loud. Kwa. Inti Anio Sabote again with this one. Chemu Fono Enia Je Papa. And I think it's really good. Say, my message is not a dorsal. We say, okay, I'll come to this. It's quite a lengthy. Oman, I've gotten the
list. No.
Isn't it shocking that me, the sharer of the prominent old student list, hasn't been able to publish my own school? Hint: Amanzeba of Osibisa fame is an old boy of my school. You say Obama, a school where you mean can school, a school where body NTA, but the Aristotle College list number. Oman in politics and governance, Alan Tremantin, Freddie Blay, Kwejoa Farijan, former EC chair, Peter Amewu, Nana Todaze, former chief of staff, Christopher Miawe Kumfi, Ebenezer Bejina Sechi Hughes, BJ Darocha, General Ekosiise among quite free fan. Kojo Botio and Ankroma. Yeah, Botio. Mame Komla Agbeligbedema, Finance Minister and Ankroma. Jacob Hackenberg Griffith Randolph, former Speaker of Parliament. Franklin Edubobi Jantwa, former Local Government Minister under PNDC. Kofi Cranton, independent presidential aspirant now, Oslange Bebebino. Alexander Ataya Trematin, former Commissioner of Local Government. Sir Erasmus Ransford Teria Majite, CBE, former Commissioner of Police. Andrew Kofi Ejapamesa, Esquire, Deputy Energy Minister. Samuel Ernest Kwam, or a former ambassador to France, US of A, Switzerland, and Algeria.
Okay.
And that's for politics and governance. Business moguls, Mukoa Disco, Sam Jonah, Kennedy Japan. Thomas Mensa or Silicon Valley.
Asempa FM.
Ernest Bediako Sampon, Ernest Chemist. Akentenya Piaminka, SKR. W. Party Ofosuama, former VIP, World Bank. Sir Edward Asafwe J. SKR, former diplomat. Avekluge Jr., senior NASA spacecraft engineer. Professor Nina Kukweno. Prince Kofi Amwabin UT Group. Nana Apia Mensa, former CEO, Men's Gold.
Yeah.
Louise Casley Hayford, former CEO, VRA. Captain James Hackman Techi Menson, Master Mariner, Ship Captain. Ahemfo Otumfu Opokuwari II, former Santehene. Oklemekuku Nene Azu Mate Kole, former Paramount Chief Manya Krobo, Entertainment Terrible Nchaka, Kumi Guitar, One Love the Kobolo, Mensa as entertainers in the Mo in Enya Kuku Damsa, Kwabena Boa Amponsem, Ijako Nimo, so Kai Ijako Nimo.
Yeah.
Samuel Ernest Kwam, Shataraku.
Yeah, Shataraku.
George Brigas Williams, or actor. Athletes, Ibrahim Ayu, soccer, Bafojan. Judiciary, George Kingsley Akwa, former CJ.
On Asempa
Philip
FM.
Edward Acha, former CJ. Lebrecht James Ni Tetechinri Hesse, former Solicitor and Attorney General. Godfred Yabu Adame, current Attorney General. Charles Hayfron Benjamin, former Supreme Court Judge. Edward Nathaniel Moore, former Attorney General. Henry Kwesi Prempeh, former Supreme Court Judge. Edward Kwame Redu, former Chief Justice. Media, George Aye, former DGGBC.
Yeah.
William Frank Kobna Coleman, former DGGBC. Frank Kobna Parks, writer, African Treasury.
Yeah.
Academics, Professor Ebenezer Lane, former Pro-Vice Chancellor UG. Kojo Akwayanka, founder and president, Africa University College of Communication. And son of clergy, Robert Gashon Alote Okain, former Archbishop of West Africa, Anglican.
Okay, quickly,
just to mention.
Yeah, just to mention a few for Mercedes the Kumasi Wesley Girls. Just to mention a few.
Okay.
Quickly on top of my head. Yoni Kolondi.
Yoni Kolondi, man.
Asempa
Now, I know how I say. No, you see, I may compile St. John's, you know. Now, Oman St. John's, you know, will blow your mind. St. John's School Secondary. All Center Mutie, Mom send St. John's, St. John's School, all students will blow your mind. It's crazy.
No,
St. John's School.
I did go for the team.
What's it?
I did go for the team.
Now, who the Professor Ekobonte Simpson?
No. Who be Professor Sim? I did go for common. Jaji Tum. Now, who are the youngest Attorney General? Obekasa. Hey, Dominic, go to the Jaji, you know. Oh, we are CIO school now. They can't me.
Now, Dominic school, they go for anything.
I can't say we're good to Obaji Jesus. Who there now?
Boss school.
Oh,
boss.
There. Obi.
I'm a motroka.
Oh, the let them.
Mafino.
Obi.
The let them. Oh, you brutal.
Obi. I'm a motroka.
I'm a motan. Nanado. I'm a mono. Oh, so Obi. I'm a motroka. Same human coin. The let them. Oh, David. Ernest Owusu Bempabo. Or say Obi. For Prempeh College, the only college in Ghana, the list is endless. In doing him say, Owusu Bempabo or Prempeh College. Yeah. On a friend is saying, Who am I? Who am I?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Rade. We say, oh, Rade, so. Okay, in the Yabashani, the last 10, this e-levy, I think, sir, it's a space a grow.
Yeah.
Into the last time you experts didn't come on in the e-transaction space, no. Sika move around here in excess of 500 billion. And it's a huge space. Every government will be interested in looking at opportunities to get some revenues from that space. But also e-levy, no, how it's been conceived, ne how we communicate, you know, now. My understanding, they say, and I would restrict myself to even mobile money transactions. Yenjai bank transfers, ne inward remittances, ne I don't know. Let's restrict ourselves to just the mobile money transfers. My understanding is, I say, oh, kwa transfer sika. Oko sendiska na ya above 100 Ghana cedis you pay 1.75%.
Asempa FM.
Already no manunim say 1% eco telcos ne hodada. And telcos no based on say nipa na or sende no say or sende ba o phone na say be o phone na so e na wo de be ye wadwuma ne ade no na ye 1%. But say won so be kwa yi a who here also bet 1%. It depends on how you go about it. Maybe a 2%. But I am say 1%. Oh, send there 1%. And it say yes, essentially three additional 1.75. What it means is together they saying 2.75%. That from where I sit near a bit on the high, because mind you say demand for mobile money services here no economy is because inelastic. In the you would need it. And again, because to ensure policy coherence, say a buying a pushy for cashless society, digitalization, yatna ha say it's a good thing. And you don't want to do anything a bit frustrating amount for accessing some of these platforms. I think say put to prum 1.75% no a bit on the high. Government probably could have started gradually. The other thing has been said, I don't think buying rather tax 1% na telcos na ejeno. From the little research I did, many some chartered accountant near the in Como, they tell me say, only just 1% na telcos in a service charge, a service charge. In a service charge, it's difficult for you to tax service charge, direct tax on a service charge. What happens? They say, omoji service charge of 1% now. Omono beti omo cost for providing the service na Ephraim. There can be a profit to them under other revenue. I be come profit on. Mind you, say on their profit at the end of the year omo tuya corporate tax on the profit. And now based on service charge no omo tuya commission edema vendors So omo tuya commission ama vendors omo say tuya withholding tax edema buying. In their buying two tax handles from them, the corporate tax from omo profit ne omo or revenue. It be on declared as revenue omo tuya corporate tax and sana withholding tax for omo mobile money vendors. In the from the mobile money service nenkwano sa tax mienu we there omo atria. And it's a say kasa wo say taxes our service charge na a bit problematic. It a buy pesika a bear from yes and the answer obia or receive, but how much? 1.75 at
Asempa FM.
It's just too much.
Well,
just too much.
The Latin economics are we make us it's the Laffer effect where you increase tax with the expectations your receipts or revenue but unyano
yeah. So the government say almost expected 6 billion.
Yeah. So what I say. And I don't know, but meaning what has gone into this. Even though you to me avoided the essence relevance of this Momo business, you're a little bit careful on swa. A bit insensitive, especially when the definition for, according to Yamame Eslan, say will be at 100 cities.
Yeah,
80 SN 100. That person
100 cities and above.
Yeah, that person is nowhere near what we call a poor person.
A poor person. The argument has been said based on the research on which research people are calling on them to publish, and they say 40% of Momo transactions, more sending 100 Ghana cedis or below. 40%, and that's why they excluded that bracket.
But
in the 100 and above.
I'll plead. Media
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Every government, 3 sources: grant, loans, taxes.
And how they
go in. Yeah. Whether your taxes you're insensitive to the realities on the ground, or whether when you get those taxes the year idea is expected of you is up to this government. That's why I say probably this is the Laffer effect. And the pork barrel politics is where they are.
Laffer effect.
Also, my bro.
I don't know. That say, and you know call.
My bro. My bro.
Laffer effect.
I'm saying that I'm playing a pork barrel.
Pork barrel
politics.
And only
no pretense, as if you care for the people and.
Oh, my ref is Peter. So now say English. Yeah. No wonder.
So I'm saying that one, I buy no careful. Says that one I officially to me avoid.
Yes.
Already on the digitalization be aba. Your challenge with that. Yeah, cause we are to cashless society. Me how on say when you're careful, risk factors be bema. Remember the expected revenue receipts, no? A bed drop it.
Yeah.
Or no way calculation will
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
2. Onhwe tibiano ni bra iwom ni kakra. It's important. Onhwe tibiano any bra iwom kakra. Say ohwe sa nyama mini we a me kwara me susu obekọ beyond the telcos one no. But we go beyond the one at the 75B ABCH.
At least we started with 1%.
It ama moreover more of say good for I want to ko bi omo kunda
on benchmark value.
Enwie good for no hwan ya ahuntia omomo ehu amna broso. Eti omo kra de enwie enu trimu pa omo se mo de ba ne say isi de bi adam se aban krokro de john too much for us as a country. Aban be kasa kama ba otu anama na a problem. Anka trim papa ne say ye be hwa ma Ghana businesses and businessmen and women. Omunyuma etimi agina na ne omadodo a ye kra biribi ada no eso etimi atia maye.
Which is good.
Ba ehuru bi penti o.
That's the challenge.
Ehuru bi pen obi. I keep saying that we were here and we said that we are in a regime where 60% importation of frozen foods, whilst government says that 40% consumption of the local one. Government puts in a deliberate policy that is ensuring that our local poultry farmers, grow, no more meeting a certain demand. By the time we come to ourselves, my own 5 years or 10 years, no, those importation of frozen chicken, no, Urban policy initials, you know. Any nenu any nansa. They be Adam Kai Boris B. Any nenu any nansa. Nenu U10 so Kuninyoma Basa Tantan Abitrim. All the major poultry farmers, Dako farms, Akati farms, Infu farms, all these people, the enthusiasm with which Omdishia, poultry farmers say outdoor, enthusiasm Omdishia. One of the things Chris said BT as a country. You give people tax exemptions at the expense of your own country people. Right? Local, and as I speak to you now, local, layer and a broiler. Layer no, unya be 35 or 38 or 40. Now broiler no, Christmas we are 70, 65, 80. And me to 1 kilo of frozen na. A bit my 7 be 20 will be and that's 6 will be.
1 kilo
it's about 15 cities.
15.
Yes. Hey. It's about 15. Can it go to 11 cities? That's the challenge. And no thing about money pebi mu akoto frozen. Annual ho kakra bi. Na ma ade achi na no mo shake legu.
Say fresh.
Fresh. Because I buy that conscious deliberate effort. Anyway, it will mo beji yes keka ma ye end consumer ye na be suffer at the end of the day. It's about way if government means what he's saying there should be a deliberate effort by all government, inclusive this government, to consciously push 10, 20, 15, whatever solid Ghanaians in shoemaking, in polythene bags, in cement, in whatever comes that is of relevance to us. So that the next 10 years, no, now Ghana, Timaka said, now these are the people who can compete internationally and Africa-wise.
But I was looking at the list now you intercepted.
Yes.
Because government, according to government, items, when the items are, after our survey, who said, now Ghanaians are producing. As to how much more produce into the system.
Capacity is the problem.
Capacity, at the saying, but I think that they are working. If we are deliberate to say, because I'm looking at the list. Number 1 on the list. It where your list withdrawal of 50% benchmark value good. In the meaning say budget lay approve port. Now we clear how we are. O benchmark 100%. 100% we put here. 50% be good. Poultry.
Yeah. Well,
number 1 on the list.
Cry your challenge. The local industry. Poultry farmers need cars
no, but what it means, they say, if say imported poultry, say benchmark values, they cost.
But I'm telling you that it made a mess of it. It's a local business, no. Essence say it mean to local. For example, layer muabako.
Yeah.
80 cities. Say when as we speak to a kilo, 15 cities. Somebody bar.
Yeah.
Mean give a kilo 15 bimo. Yeah. Not 20. Still, it's far better than the local industry.
But what can government do?
But that's what I'm saying, sir. Abai as it sits now, no. Only careful because Anyasa will be overburdened the Ghanaian. The government desperately needs money. Out of that desperation, it says you can only hear even what is relevant for us. No? It's also another question. But me kase so osi the trim pon say Obama Ghana nyuma efo ne adwumafo agina brane omona so na ne oma dodo na yeko han yeko fa free amano no it's the best. But only careful because abaya ba aban ko titia explanation ehun sunsun continue to be a challenge for us. What about petroleum taxes are yakko hun tokwa saa bisine eto bi aye gibia no bi aba on chemu ode man
because na me hwe say poultry no the local poultry farmers no omo capacity to feed ye poultry that much good. And what it means they say still and the import no would have to come.
That is why I make say aban buapayom ebre bi buy no buapayom aban catch them who say there be ye be bua Ghana local poultry farmers no ama omatimi aye nkoko a ebe wi omo fresh na buo no so ayeden abafom enti ye ti ahoden sonko ede ma mo kraba no ye ti so aba so 100% there be for 60% ayeden ebra na ye for local 40% no enkam mo ha whilst we are changing the taste gradually we are looking at pricing and all those things
you follow through
but you do baby
it's true
you do baby
and we could now boldly say Sisiano
by 2024
as it stands now no yes capacity ne kakra wo ho but it was say o manage import na and they still have to come in on Asempa. I think many AGI for reading common no major concern they say yes new man dey momfa emra because here agitum say yentimi improvide the emma Ghana ni bia but say new man ba how can we ensure say prices on the market into your man and then say Ghana and more 5 kg and Thailand more 5 kg ewo makola how do we ensure say e buoni betima 25 cedis and it be at 24 cedis you get it because you see as it stands now with our benchmark values now 50% above from and the other on Thailand more no e 20 cedis Ghana more 5 kg about 40 cedis it clearly Ghana mono, you are off. You are out of business. And I think that was the justification.
Even with Capadana catch say, now no da man paying ko fast amra we buy say local rice. Christmas ni na short way.
Yeah.
Christmas a short to complete.
I'm looking at the list. They say groundnut, soya beans, maize, sorghum, fish, rice, sugar.
Obi abrofu bi akofa Jane abahanum si omo ya share condition omo no motoma yeah be before Jane.
What FDA for am?
Odabi oyejuma mo say omo kofa abasalam na ya. Ehye free container refrigerated containers ibi. Ehye mo asalam na omo to.
Yes assignment.
I'm a chance say ye that easy way out no. It show Jane kran we Jenny, I would just do na. But I was a Ghana for saying and a part of the Jenny business. They be a few commerce ba. Trucks I can say in free baby a TV man terminable. Outside Ghana share and the Jenny bre. Tomatoes the end can was another. You be going to call us and go tomato be a fry system. In fact, we pictures be one Mr. Metro FDA for me for the Amaroda. I drinks be a system in my obi. I expire. Omudi di juma. Amount for battery ekoton. You know, so on my no obi, yeah, what problem? Your problem, oh.
My main for way near and the Unim say in the budget statement, no, Finance Minister can say rehabilitation of the Esipon Stadium, that be secondary sports stadium, Esipon, at 90%. And later, sports journalists in the break call her, pictures. Do you have the pictures? Let me send them to you. Domain wa pictures no into domain ever send the amount now omukotwa pictures by no
Ekosiisen
On Asempa rehabilitation no of course ebia technical they can say we need technical eye adwuma scope of work in the be determine percentage of makwa kodu but with the layman's way in there utimi hu say clearly no yenya endru sa 90%, at least I will share from the layman's perspective, who gave the information to the finance minister, say National Sports Authority, say because I'm a supervisor in stadium, I don't know. But Honorable Joe Gatti, Member of Parliament, the Sikado Keten constituency, Watro letter dated November 19th, 2021, which is today, addressed to the Honorable Minister, Ministry of Youth and Sports. Dear Sir, request for information on the rehabilitation of Esipon Stadium. I write with regard to the above. The Finance Minister in the budget statement delivered on Wednesday, 17th November 2021, stated that the rehabilitation works on the Esipon Stadium is 90% completed. My checks reveal otherwise. As Member of Parliament for the area, I would be grateful if you could furnish me with the update of the said project, which is located in my constituency. And the more over Facebook, where you recent pictures from Secondary Stadium. The letter, which is located in my constituency. Furthermore, if the information given is inaccurate, please furnish the Finance Minister with the accurate information to enable him advise himself accordingly. The project is of great interest to me and my constituent. Counting on your usual cooperation, respectfully yours. Signed, Joe Gatti. In Oba Stadium, no current state in the rehabilitation, I shall say there, but 90% amount for air contest.
No, but say 90%.
No, it cannot be.
90%. No, wrong. Apo we are. Apo what they finance. Na finance me say Zukra also acquire in Israel or Sabia.
Now you acquire them.
Maybe just after sometimes you have to.
That's not Sports Authority.
I'm saying sometimes we be asked who honors and no be chile wajuna. And no can troka at Yafashi. No country kind. Or in a corner presser. After doing that information, you could have just checked from only all now for. And there's only a bit of ground only now for. We're 90%.
Now me no rehabilitation no. Na scope of work. Say omu 2 dinosaurs say aboso
ke. I'm saying where
omu ye bi.
No, but when 90%.
Because say omu ye the whole stadium rehabilitation. This is nowhere near 90%.
Yeah, no mamu kata.
But say na omu 2 chance any keke so na say aboso. Then it's a different argument. But if it's the entire stadium, but again, Honorable Joe Gatti.
Budget no.
Yeah.
Near fat poultry farmers.
Okra de unim. Abo no. Na de na de me nyada jet.
Omanya botre. Obi watumi akom. Ama near ye ka omantina se. Near ye ka say. Ye pese local industries no.
Yes.
Especially poultry farming no.
Yes.
Ye resource or more, ye boa or more in the budget no. Yes, the ye a boa. Menti. Sanya empenifo no ka say budget na fei na munsem no beba ye be yine maako no. Jese no ba. But say ye no te sane aban yi ba promise no moma ya say ye pese local industries no etumi gina omo na so. Nanka nkukufunu ya ye krabo magimu no. Obi wo de meji enkontabuo fa aban yi betena so nkukọ na ye krefram no ne ba no. Sane niema siako. Promise ni ba ye mum na ekosoro. Nye ye kra no dosu. Na local poultry farmers na wose ye so wasene no. Obi ne ye ya ne say ye de ya no. Se wuyi ebia da ko farms se wo ka da ko farms ne de example da ko farms. But ye ka poultry
1D1F.
Yes. Anya da ko farms nko na ye onye nkokọ wo Ghana say ye wo poultry farmers association na wo man yi mu. Kona ko bi so mo say emwa ban ne de abo mo. Se fa feeding ho. Se fa baby omomwa ne yare kro mbetumi di omako no. Se wo ko baby ti se do ma hinkura obi. Mampani da John Ejikumkofo abreso. Ena o hya ase se o si baby a eye vet. Mwa no se ebi yare a from B nyina no. Just omo de bekumase. Se ye be flu odi. Just omo de bekumase. Enti yensi sa vet we wo doma ho because nkoko omunya ne ho. Kofo be si dan ni wie ye. Say ye dim fidie beba begum ye be ye adwuma no. from comfort time better no be ko hedan no ewura na atwa ho ahia ani aka se ebebo omu ni sika ama wo feed no kura na etoda omu nya nuane mfa mankoko no enti yanya nhyehyɛ ye ombetime nya feed ni bi no eno so kura ye ntumi anya amwo omo enti ye se nkontabuo ni e wose ye ne se percent ye ka se local poultry farmers association no a percentage ben ena ombetumi dia feed Ghana ye free bra ye de anu kan ye ni nyina no atumi grow to what percentage himfa ne atumi adru sesei ne ye no se ye ka so omo ade ba ni nya ya ombetumi asom the answer is no enti no ye de anu aka keke no enche se ye gya yo udo obehu se ne ye kraba no mbesa to aso
no na say the decision no enye ban on the importation of poultry
reduction no kra no obi so one resource local poultry farmers no a we reduce a ni omo ho nso omo ho a ne ye be yan say ye be fa ase ni omo kraba no de ba
because my understanding is the benchmark values 50% discount no buyer say restore no ebema o clear wakoko every port e bo be den e be kosoro eno nja say me mfama ba wo de ba the price I would be ton wo de no e be ba soro enti local one e wo soro dada no o ma no even way it is a Ghana ni ne ko dwaso local one e be 20 Ghana abroche de na be 18 cedis you get
na local one no local one e free hin na e be ba sika ni ho a wode be ye nti wode e wa hin ode ba market
no say local one e be what system nim dada
dodo say na what system no mo bi dodo say na what system
no the American say the decision say yen target local poultry farmers na yen build your capacity no and we are non negotiable it has to be done and done well
and no say very problem ni say ne ewu kan yati bebre o we was say ye the word was say ye ene ya ye no difference wom e was say ye Exim Bank bo hono mi say omo ka say omo de so omo a eye woni ankasa adwuma bi enwuma e wo Ghana hanase ye wo ADB wo hono mo
see for local poultry farmers no omo top 3 critical needs then
feed no feed no omo hia feed omo hia sika ye be so wasene sika say because ebi person ka feed no omo ankasa eye bi
now why are the banks not giving them loans no
womunya
banks ne ma
even
poultry farm
ni omo benya no wo de wo pa frɛ wo mo na bi so omo say sika san na omunya
from the banks
obi
even poultry are ready market
the banks nansenya ye sheda bo ma no se mo mesene na mo nkɔ mampani ho on be say ko yi Flagstaff House and every was a Jubilee House
yes
o mo kɔ de o masem nyina akɔkɔto dwa bisa se mudodo wasan ne aye
na omaye in the feed access to capital and third one be then almost critical needs no
what do you for 2 year for 2 year ampo because 2 year ampo feed no nko apɔ mo so bo a ebe ten ne niam ara na obi eti so ma anye no ne ye beka so na we ni ye twa so na we ye de kwa ase ya ye besa kasasa by 2023 ye besa kan budget no wo do be hu se na omo ekraba no ane da so gina soro
feed no then omo de ye eburo ya
omo timi de yellow corn no eburo ka ho na nye eno nko omo de fish bi so efrafra nye se eburo no keke omo okwan omo fa so ye no
in the mind what is the problem with the feed say aban endua eburo do nto omo nya eburo ni bi and I said then what's the problem with the feed
na anu ye omo ka say eburo na ba buso na eburo wo ho no unim ye se aburo no isa sanka bi ebetumi a reserve bi say we die yenim se poultry farmers no percentage omu hia nie ana se ye local farmers no omu a ehia bi no omu die nie no ye ka say abuso ene ye ma ho kwan me beto ni nyina akɔye enti ewi ase no na omu na ebi ni ho eti omu nkɔ omu ebefa aye no ho na omakoto omu kɔ omu ho na omakɔ eti ne bo no omu ntumi nto eno na omu be sun say omu lay off workers what the nyina Greater Accra region ya be 2 months ni Poultry Farmers Association e wo Greater Accra region han ba say omu lay off omu workers na half omu close down omu adwuma no enti sa wo ka say ye beye na say ye nhumu a mo de bua omu a Because the Aku farms are more, you know. The Aku farms in the only poultry farm in Ghana. Ashanti region, Kurano, Bebre.
Okay. It is the availability of corn now, what they feed. Now, and I'm not money and I know free.
Nina no has said almost so masinachi almost said, Omokoman Penny on way, you know, catch the Omo. Omokachi Romutina, no, minister, and should on step down. The minister should resign because what no much money you know man to me and so.
No, I want to appreciate or more demands. In the emphasis say a nominal. Is it a dear and nominal more especially a buying a back crab? And I said, what is the difficulty with the nominal?
Yes, no, on Casa buying fanny sicko, enabling environments and say, oh, the Sanya Maka say, I dear no Bruno bar. Nanu no bi kaso oni na poultry farmers no munua bi nipa no ho nso ni sika na kita no ebi na ode fa nkokɔ no ebi na ode to aduane ba ya hyeda sisi
abanya deliberate say abro we dey dey ma poultry farmers there reserve number we e dey ma poultry farmers no mo dey ayo mo feed
omo fanya omo feed sa woni omo ka agbo ma ya adwuma na sa na wose mo ye no na sika no so no yetumi eka se ebi a sika bo edie ye di ama poultry farmers e wo Ghana ha sei se ne ADB na do se ba bi eda no mo kwa ska bo edie ye mo dia na nka ebi a rate no kra no aba form kakra ama omo obi nka niam betumi ayeye.
But I'm wondering why are banks now not prepared to give them money? Is it because return on investment ebi a many would see because poultry adwuma no more the sales wo banks a different story ana
obi eno no just say yenya poultry farmers association president no next week I think say yempe a day emma omo na omo ankasa emfa omo haw no enwu ho because awoni omo hia na ebi so ho no ma obi yenimom sanye no omo adwuma ni sitie eni sanye egu sanye no omo adwuma ni sitie eni sanye asi aba fom ama sese omo nyina adwetire until the next week yempe time for mo
it makes sense
na omo nka omasem because me ni pa ni bi nka se kra be 10 de obi abeka cho so me kwa iska no me nya bi de nti na wo so banisa na yes ade kan na ye beye enti this year no omo ma ye hu se poultry farmers ni sei ni e ya ama omo enya se ye de ya no e kan keke wonya na more
no na we
Siboachi.
Hey,
oh my. What go you na more?
There be na onim.
Enya nkukwo ibi na awie.
Nkukwo ni bi na make tie.
Ayo.
Most of nkukwo juma
imported and
local. On the nkukwo juma madjuma. No ma miensa. Banks need to so be poultry farmers because of the level of risk.
And want it to me who anytime.
Two. And no na crowd yan nkukwo ho juma no. Ni na kra free ama no. Ebo da so charges that nyaj market. Feed ni there. We yakase yaka. No mama say we obi a key to the poultry farm and I'm a pesa mindset no it is not only the aqua farms we respect the aqua farms we cherish the aqua farms
but
it is not farmers. Only the aqua farms in Ghana Buana
what I want to understand is three Neoma Wakana here poultry farmers no how does government come in specifics and then we know the focus for.
But clearly, we are fighting a regime. The regime is that the importation of imported frozen foods is not healthy for Ghanaians.
No, it cannot be banned now.
No, I'm saying, the basis is that it's not healthy for us. If you say it's not healthy for us, how are we fighting it? Just say bans this on my risk. What should we do then?
How can we solve?
Of course, government to have a way out of every situation like this. So me and also per se we 60-40 regime. Now, per se will call entirely 100% in the next 10 years. There should be a deliberate effort on the part of government. Fear risk. Our banks in
the we can say banks now are buying shareholders.
Yes.
Those banks should have
friendly.
And you're friendly. A desk for poultry farmers.
Exactly. And you're
friendly. In the GCB, ADB, NIB, recently development banker.
And you're friendly.
We can say Omunya specific desk.
And you're friendly.
Banks need a desk for 1D, 1F. No? Another one for ABR, poultry farmers.
Yeah, deliberate. Friendly.
And then it will solve that
problem. All what we are doing.
Number two.
Remember, all what we are doing. And you are buying and casting important issues. Yes, sir. Obebua Magana, you might forge in a brand.
Absolutely.
No matter me compete internationally.
It makes sense.
It is the higher no poultry farm.
Access to capital.
Very important.
Solution.
Yes. In what do I crab? ade ahwe emoa no ye kra ebo na da so no ene to da so ene so problem
said ye why adiama 1D 1F factory
of course
ozo mu nyina duty free machinery
of course
it a similar thing can be done for
number 3 enuane a ye enkokɔ no enoma a ye kekese ye de ye aduane no
ebro no ene enam no
ahomte
in ebro no we
enekwa no opese emoa no unse ye stages ye broiler project no broiler ankasa obetimi de 3 weeks or 4 weeks obi obegina brane etra open afi odore sade ma ne boso yetimi ye nkokɔ within bed na afi ontimi kra enyina ontimi nya
the body no boro
so it is there anything akokɔ kra feeding ya unya double yoke no kosia kakraka they say krokokokosi kakraka akokɔ double yoke ye poultry farm ti no say me kra say 1 yoke me je double yoke na me di e kira say wo feeding mo ani ye
double yoke ne ye dey
kosia ba ku yoke yenu ne mu
yoke we ne shape
na le enya papa
obi so a
asam no eye be depa na wonim asam no ne tintin tete nyina eye ba kopɛ but mo ka kwa chiri do enipa kra frozen chicken be kroma
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Then where they belong to,
yes,
whether NDC is in power or MPP is in power, simple. Is that rice? All those frozen chicken near my crab until say political parties bet me fund now they will not be funded by businessmen and women. Sani will tell each other.
No, but since you see the conversation in here around say banning importation and banning. But the point is that in our situation, you cannot ban the importation.
Yes, but I say remember. So one team producer, some team banning.
Absolutely.
Yes. At Kwame I was a producer. What's the I can't say.
One more timelines.
Timelines.
Any years.
And now one more timelines and I know that he buy I can't say Bedford buy. Domano mo tom koko 10 cities. Koko mo tom 10 cities. I draw no mo can what some no. Poultry lab ebi wa yin e fine please oko dom I didn't think say obi ot doma
private people
not even the private labs I then obi e doma now here poultry farms e doma e say e free doma e ba kumase balab I didn't hear I didn't hear. And Abina you ready say or person or boa. Oh, Sanya Manema ya
deliberate.
Yes, you can't I mean found ya can't catasso. So Abina ready so person or boa. Abina in the so ye. How many times they have visited these poultry farmers? How many times?
Story been Minister call Domao. Na or koto ewo Bononia hafu. Kudu ye no. Say Charles donim doma. Un say poultry farms na so ko baby said doma eni wurem
David
omo hyase ache enti awurawura am krom omo se minister ni bedu ye na okọ district assembly ho na say farmers no mmra na omo se oh David bo ba na nko abehwe fan o me pente minute time o be 30 minutes farmers ni du ho na okọ farmers ni du ho na minister no ko
minister de hin na mo kai
ni otisu ya mu du ho na
obi wonim say amwa no ne to okra no ye kwan abefa be hwe mo no bitima to kese so what you say yen kokko no to about 50-55%. Okọ China no mo to 98%. And you adwuma na wo ye kran omo nhye da nyam faso de bia mfi but ebinim de omho asiwo se ombeye na yetimi afidi oman no enti se aban pese obo ma I'm telling you say I didn't know the whole plane yes afina ye ko
ye book
mo asem ye pese nkofo ko poultry farming mu no mo ye hu adwuma enhihye he wo aban be yama e be ye nkofo anika because the one mum dada no business na koso a obi be wura ma say anya de enwa but existing business na egu a e be de na watima mo obi aba be wura What is the major? It's your best because your po say obi woko restaurant down team say akoko we
a local
na say a foreign
the demo will be an hour
inti said om kofa sudi di one on no ma betonton yina ye di bi whether we ban wo nia ban wo because the officer maybe all the food from recognized restaurants be officer hot there papa me want to om kra de na den enye nti nyina ya said yes poultry farmers rice farmers now can say be say e better na you local rice any rice if you foreign rice yet me nyina price no the same because me bisa same be one time no water chiman and mobile party no makoto frozen chicken boxes see bebre baako bo say be yes 8 to 10 wo mu any akoko baako na ne boy epe and bisa say na be na Ghana ni akoto we abeden na yemi say ho say esi sen na de ya import ade imported taxes in den e wo so e still cheaper than what we produce in this country. The answer is simple. They produce no one didn't see any.
No support from anywhere. Bank agent interest. And I don't know, Sabaya Obenya Sikana, this is autonomous Sabon. Sabon so to a man for my metal. I do want so many years. Yes, sir. Young, you cannot say the air cannot yanokeke. Yeah. Are buying poultry farmers. You know, say, Obi, a blue shot to you know. And Kofon Coco bruta. I don't know when be feeding. Omo pe Bruno could be a top, no bonato, but no munya be granto. A brew and keep it me a reserve say bags ready at the my poultry farm. Sure, young famobia just to make them survive. It's Ghana na yawasa say. Ye hia se be bompaye. Ama asasina ma yem food aduane. Asempa. Na mom ye ntimi mfa nya aduane. Ghana nko because a bro say ka say a dog bro even in the northern part of Ghana. Now bind in who shame e di sika ma kuafo amoma do a bro ye ntimi di. Oba bro hafo a. Ensa se na even enkra ha kra no. Ghana nko na hu interchange a oba koso na ewura fifiri wo so. Na tie kakra na eguso na ewura timi fifiri wo so. It's true. It tells you how fertile yensa se den etie. And this say betra se ebe ka kire ye ho se ene aduane bo nko soro na minister say ono na yire ko dwom di no on so onko kire manche market na yire ko na obi anko ho Tamale market na yire ko Tamale market Tamale market no dey example say hono okay bro for prices are tumbling there's a bono e bushe from sa it's a tenio maso sa oh see mama mfani me nua grossa I'm telling you, anybody, what no, anybody, bro. Tamale market, that one no Tamale market. That one no Tamale market. So, and that's the reality. Correct tomatoes, both is here. Kobisa makobo, kobisa nkumabo. Go and ask. Auntie, say you better produce your maimu nkuma keke. Toda na short. Ani ubibia tokra na wo bre. And you man so you better man ye no ha man abroso. Nti e besre. Planting for food and dogs on Asempa FM. Jesus ne trim pocket se pa na se ye benya de ye betime di na aboro yen so ne de bia den akoma Asempa FM. Na esi se na yen so se bi odi ye bedi kra yenya. Because aboro short you obi ati okro won se na aboro ni o ne boy den. Enkofo kro ma hot kro no munya binti no poultry farmers no ehia mwa. Not even poultry farmers alone. Obi say obi catch them to you. I say obi the least spoken about making farmers survive and remain competitive the better. I do quail. Say when him quail. Yeah. Quail. Yeah. Yeah. Or say my minimum has been 300 birds. Yeah. The price surge of feed alone is making me lose hope. I do organic, but it's difficult keeping up. The frozen product and the cartel around is just suffocating. In the oil quail, what bring me be that then I'm near the papa. In the also or 300 birds. Yeah. Or organic feed the demo, but a buona costo in the amana so. I see. Can't cocono quail farmer. It being so the be about pig. Also, Obi, I stay in the same area with you. I'll let you pass by my house one day. I have 1,500 layer farm. 1,500 layer farm. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. I would love to come and see that. Ma mention other messages. I was say in terms of the discussion segment. It was so we say Obi. Now with the benchmark value taken off, the least an importer will pay for chicken. Is it chicken bag and a back? Back. Okay. It's about 52,000 cedis. And at most 100,000 cedis. Now chicken back near there. I na me chino. Akuko ne chino. Now we're 52,000 there for one container na.
Maybe I don't know.
And I said
maybe.
Bernardo Dronyako, please help us. Now you say for one.
Yeah, Bernard.
Yeah, Bernardo Dronyako. Yeah. Say for one container, then we know what to do. Ma mention other messages are Abba, and quite a number of them. A happy birthday to Kwame Frimpong, former Kotoko Cycle 59 chairman Ewo Boase, currently working at Menson Gold Limited in BBNE. And on a sad note, my condolences to the incoming Western Regional GJA chairman Desmond Kujo of Twin City Radio for the loss of his mother, Ochiame Amwako Dakwa, and Onodiwe Abba. Messages are
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We say, okay, we're on senior high school in Komoana Yedino. We say, Obi, thank you guys for this afternoon's discussion. The issue of political, tribal, public employment is real, and that is happening under this current administration. For example, go to the NAPCO headquarters and check all the blah, 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 okay? Into way, one funny thing, and but he raises some very, very, very serious allegations in there. We say, Obi, I just watched the interview of senior minister with Omaihene, which he told the public of the revenue the government makes from road tolls. The senior minister failed to realize that that revenue is what it is due to the corrupt practices of the toll collectors who put most of the toll they collect in their pocket. Allegedly, you don't have the evidence to that. Most Ghanaians and public officials are innovative in this act and practices, and hence the government should begin to introduce other means of toll collection as done here in America through electronic transponders. George Niokaite Edie Eni. Good afternoon, Obi. I can see your discussion have completely ignored COVID and how it has devastated the world economy. Kwame Penyon Bansa. Kwame, I agree with the COVID bit. But when how we can boost local production of the various Nyoma you import. And yes, COVID notwithstanding, there is still some other fundamental things are you be to me aye. You better than you abba. You call eba discussion segment no air so make us say there miracles Dennis Abuaje atnase Sanso and Charles Owusu atnase ewaha edada. And the share name say the rep of the NDC and so Ebebanafe. Yarwe say Obi am an account officer of a poultry farm. The problem has to do with the feed cost. Obi, we currently have over 1,500 layers, which we sell one for just 18 cedis, but we are not getting market for it because it is not. Okay, we are not in the Christmas period. The farm is at Pokwasi in Accra. Fred Pokwasi Festus. 18 cities, layers. Nane bo anya for do. Anaye.
E bo fu. 18 cities. O se make say time yare na start say ba no.
Yeah.
Even in Doma no mo ton be 10 cities. Because all chairman abo na wudie.
Okay.
And your turn on nyesika akrafima, it is better.
Okay.
Until will be make us say aban hihye no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Or ni or ni pharmacy di enkoma. The unbecome how actually now buying who be or the Nibene Ebeco. Because here can say Yentima more produce more. Untimi banning money yida. So I say a bad market to do one. And now buying cash will be unto Bontina. Will be forced to buy here. And I say, yeah. As na akoko de yenkola akoko nam de mata yemfa ni agro no untimi fa de area hye fridge mafi amanone aba ha ene de yekunu ha sei and to homa ni yida as a copot so duane and gas
oh there is a difference
one pa
how
obi
wo de to ade the difference
me see
ba sa wo de nu aduane
ma wo yire yenkwan with copot and gas difference no bu
the minimum who the BDA
ebia onim
till who the BDA to tilapia and is that with the gas stove no ebe and the difference room but nkwan the no difference
me see bibia it is nama yechi nama yechi onim de ntia me pese me bo joint bidi e honam ko for sunlight on because a fire enye gas enti said eja echinam different from said also gas jano and not ding. Or even electric stove any gas difference then poultry na ye no kruma say no any yem fie nkokwa ye no announce you know, any the different one neighbor. A difference like gas and a coupon to jump paper. Difference is big. And you're starving. You hear say a hianam. Also, that's what we're going for to buy. A ranch or you can say Kumawu area. You say Nama a video on my money. If you Burkina Faso in the Geneva. The entire phone team coming and say, oh, my baby on Bayan and one in a buying for Nigerian Cosso. A hian and Chinamari. A hian a coconamari. A hian other meat. And yet Christmas and call
my Henry support to argument. I say, Obi, you are not a cook, so you don't get what Charles is saying. Let me see. The idea and then gas idea and the different. And Oman, ye be dear unquine, and the gas, and when I made dynamic test.
Opa, me say, what testy be dear unquine, and the gas and coin. Who difference?
In the difference there, in Wusia bomb.
Then we say bomb. Difference is that because a jana no and yet too hot. Say gas and you know.
You require a fast of
and quite a ton of bossy. Now I dine home. Our packing. We should be about who cost about when you bought who's not being.
After this short break, the discussion segment, no air travel, so a crowd watch where you are
Asempa FM.
Miracles were our child who are. Stay with us.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obia warrior school. I will form a poem on my year, and Obia warrior one po air or then who best we are seeing a Daniel computer imu and Nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are Edim Puntuani Yedieba and Kwanomoye. A bit to say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing, and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ede wo Uniat aso any say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, our Delta House, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, our Type Junction, and Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Or you positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My brandy, wo mommy by malaria. I am malaria do.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the diaba. Esai Artimeta and Lumifantro Wumuntino. A boa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum enya na a ye juma suntem.
Wow, shesa wa sorry. Romeo, ubetimi akotai kwando training ene. Ani mami.
Semi kacho.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, your Uncoradie and Pennyphone Sudie. And to vote for Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited, our 0596 081168.
By malaria, FD Ashishama Jiatumuse yeah.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers a who do PI no one year juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Let's get to Ghana. Grind jollof.
Drama dear. Baby.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisamon Kwa. Basket Mouth, ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo Shish. Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Beer. Signing up for showmax.com and
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me with you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract announced to say, Nefeni na and Quadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I rock
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
I did roofing sheet, Papa, and one cadia, as some Ghana for.
And can I say, Animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net Sunda.
Asempa FM.
544-33-8041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to me.
So what for day now kanya utumi luzu bibia bi enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho wo ka ya dada uni sika pudu adbeto foforo ko Edu Motors ono be yen hye ama o ka foforo for driver's license 2 passport pictures and 2 guarantors omuni wachi enko Edu Motors netu ya 10% of car na openable why ka o na wie ni aka no obetua no small Edu Motors dia ho to aba insurance no obetua ma free na se we engine no kra say a o ma ba ko asem free to amika ko ye head office ewo Kaswa Widiba Road Barrier Junction baby awa na howa me pathoji number we ne frɛ je betche Edu Motors branch e be wo no akwaje wo ka
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yeah, cruising.
Mwanzo ubeti cruise wa wankasa ukebo. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Kwa yenkadi lesa hudu opia enu onye juma bebia. Yika eda wakumaso. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sade nshishe pabe buwa mwetu ya kanu kenyina. Ye mount interest rate ani buwa from kra. Ebe brimu eniso. Oh, so wini accounts wa Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye daho mobia. Enti enso saka no da keke. Abebu ewie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry asodie. Na me de ye me Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma wo sisa.
Asempa
Queen Mackerel de what asi owuni. Sista wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye strong kon. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me jo. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti me now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me with you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract announced to say, Nefeni na and Quadan Rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I Rocksters, and fear be brain in a Rocksters. I did roofing sheet, Papa, and one cadia, as some Ghana for.
And can I say, Animal dear in so a boy
near the Fudiachi, Nanko born in net Sunda. Fred 0544-33-8041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred Rocksters, now one chowing to me.
Ensuo mankwa, ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Dede tena ho abribia. Kai say, Awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de kon National Cardiothoracic Center.
Asempa FM.
Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Enkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tumse eye.
Some kakra.
Let's get to Ghana.
Hey!
grind jollof.
Drama dear. Bebre.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asrisa Monkwa. Basket Mouth, ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo Shish. Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Bia. Signing up for showmax.com and ne.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ya ebusinya num ebusinya immune system. Abusumi pini obia enya ready. Tia siemedo.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye no nipadua mo no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
aduro ye ma yen general well-being. Ebusua pomden hu hia me yie. Esne bibia. Ebusua wota nom Hepa Plus mixture no. Won sesika hospitals. Wo save e de ade foforo. Entimi ma no mpafie ha.
She, we Hepa Plus husband.
Radio Hepa Plus husband. Enya won so be ye Hepa Plus wife. Na bono. Hepa Plus mixture. Apen for about more money for one kwada we ni fiedum ka ho e pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to se eye.
Get digi with it. Get digi with it. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code.
Asempa FM.
#4#. Phone code the go. Smartphone no, young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill, for your light bill. Factor credit. *924#. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. *924#. Get digi with it. *924#.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial *924# and get digi with it. CBG, we stand with you. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Cashback Green Friday. Our Compute Ghana and now if you're done November 19th. Yet to see your man so up to 60%. Any indija ewo Compute Ghana in Krabata ewo Ghana ha afanenina. And your mapa yet so ebiti say LG, Samsung, Techno, Bluetech, Senko, and any kekaka hunina. Any indija ewo www.computeghana.com and now download your app no ewo Android and answer Apple. Nenya kwenya wudi benya achedie. Fryain ewo 0307 070701. And now WhatsApp yen ewo 0243 143 143. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quilts, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms
Asempa FM.
Salem Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace. Or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
It's the Made in Ghana Fair 2021. It's the biggest and exciting fair in Ghana. Come witness the rich display of Ghanaian culture, products, music, and many more. Joy Prime brings to you the 5th edition of the Made in Ghana Fair from the Thursday, 2nd to Sunday, 5th December, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day at the Junction Mall, Lungwa Barrier. This year's fair will be packed with loads of activities and many other surprises. For more inquiries and information, please contact 055-630-4521 or 024031-9428. Remember to observe all the COVID-19 protocols when visiting the fair. This event is brought to you by Joy Prime, your ultimate experience, and powered by Hits 103.9 94.9 FM. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Go for Suya Chanks. In Kulenu Palm Soup Base, Ghanaian Original Taste, Savida Bonre Kente Papa Pafi, Ghana Investment Promotion Center GIPC, Grow in Ghana and Go with Ghana, Obolo Soap, Oro and Maram, Soaps and Antiseptics from Delta Agro Limited. Media partners, Joy FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM, Love FM.
That was so macho, Medi,
Mira. Diana Udisa.
Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momonia gisano.
Adom malakio mixture ewo with malaria and fire sunchu.
Ye kwaya test e biwo mu pe anya num adom malakio mixture. Ani gina malaria, body weakness, your tiredness, your shim, ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura.
Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nso. Ye num to ya, ye ntimi nidie. Eno na ya num bi edidi a, ye ho tan ye sa no.
Adom natural tonic.
Minya ni na mentimi nidie. Menum bie, bono, me taisa.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Ene ya mepe biato.
Ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fie dunsia nka ho. E wo pharmacies chemical and herbal shops. Dodo a ko dependable herbal home, Medina New Road, Greenhouse. Anane branch e waka so opposite there to International School. 024 2223 555.
FDA ahwehwe sa ejedi enkrato mu agye atum se eye.
Afiwe, Black Friday at Bantemo Franco Trading Enterprise. Every 22nd November, Kosi 29th November 2021. Enjoy amazing discounts in all Franco Trading shops nationwide. What is why? Call Franco Trading Enterprise Shop Biania, Twadie, Nenya Santizoibi. Fre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and log on to francotrading.com. Sheshe Franco Trading Enterprise, Wadabraka, opposite the Roxy Cinema, Osu, Oben Ecobank no. Accra, or you're opposite the Minaba Building, Hajo, or Accra Station, La Paz, or opposite the Tema Station, Tema, or Community One Waterworks, Circle, or opposite the Other Rise, War Medina, or about 100 meters from the police station, Wakaswa, or Nekaswa Polyclinic no, ne dinche anymore.
Wow. Aha Dania brochure.
Global lighting for lights. Any home accessories for panel from Sunu. We're providing lighting solutions for Ghana more than 20 years. Wabamu pay no environment at a sign for fair. Europe Niema, the highest standard in terms of quality. Ceiling lights, outdoor lights, chandeliers, wall lights, compound lights, LED panels,
Asempa FM,
and surface, switch and sockets, wiring cables, and the Kekahua, electricians, and the contractors at the year one projects no will free global light.
When are your friend ultra modern?
Papa B, street lights nipples now. Water one near ma was sunny amount with technical advice and after sales service. Spentex 027 900 3066. On the Tesco Market Division anymore. Osu Ari. Command phone for 0302 769 382. One in my coffee house in the division and the Kumasi 0278 744 886. One in Palace Mall and the division Santas Runabout.
Global lighting.
And Kania Pahifi.
Tyler Juma yefo biara ahonwa ne say openya ni tile cement wonfa so the same thing na tilers ani adansifo ekanfo Weberco tile cement abrabia onim say Weberco tile cement ekita global standard na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eye wo oman yi onim say Weberco tile cement yesronko chemicals ne awoni no ewo munti ye wo hia ni isu a wo de beka afra wo hia cement foforo bia bio onim say Weberco tile cement achiye eche na emu so twetan enti eba no edan ho ana abonten so tile ndia Weberco tile cement edanso na ne bo so nya den kra ye total no ye ni ato no prekopedia Hey, Weberco tile cement. Yo, baby, Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramic, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Foridia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055 648 6342.
Weber, we care.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, see this guy, some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna. I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV. Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%? My friend, stop the joke. It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones. Meaning I can afford to buy my dream Dream TCL TV this early. Bring your 9 years. Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. Can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise or one casa okay. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no 1 year juma baby. Ika da wakuma so. Say new car, say yes second hand. Why your mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenyina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe ye. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
That was so ne macho medi miura. Yana udisa. Hey, na malaria na fahia mutu awaria momoni agisa no.
Adom malakio mesha ewo hwe malaria ent na yeso nche.
Ye kwa ye test e biwo mu pe enyenum adom malakio mixture. Eni gina malaria body weakness yo tiredness yo hwim ye nyina ho atoye ntam kura. Na adom natural tonic a esisi ha yisu ye.
Adom natural tonic nenso. Ye num to ya ye ntimi nidie. Eno na yanum bi edidi a ye ho tayen sa no.
Adom natural tonic. Minya ni na mentumi ni die menum bie bono me taisa mo ho ayefe pa ene ya mepe biato ni nyina apemfo abatan ya wo mo monofo no kwada woni Asempa FM our pharmacies chemical and herbal shops dodo a co dependable herbal home Medina New Road Greenhouse anane branch waka so opposite there to International School for 024 2223 555
Asempa FM ejedi enkrato emu agi atum se eye.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills,
a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Jack, 1xBet app now Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who should games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sounds so betty who told me 10 times so. 1xBet I'm not betting na ye dead don't do. To me gonna go download the 1xBet app no on my website so 1xbet.com.g. If you use Wi-Fi na will be your account no. Kinda use the promo code Radio GH. 1xBet. That's be our hobby. Gambling what true to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't be if you do what? Any commission agent cut away out to.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning,
Asempa FM
makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
94.7.
Abusia Asempa 94.7 FM so enie nonan abapa ho sima aduonum ensia 456 pepepepepepepe ebrason
discussion segment na yɛde ɛbɛtoa so ama wo ɛne Philippo Sebo nso ɔmahene Kwabena Sante yɛde kan ɛde ɔfa yɛdi kan mahiasɛm interviews ahoroɔ no yɛde akɔgu mpani yɛsi adwan na wɔ sɛ yɛka egya gum na yɛkɔ yɛnim ɛho aseda nyinaa yɛde ma TCL mpanimfoɔ sɛ bronya no wame ahyɛseɛ ntɛm papa TCL say air conditioner ena wuhia say TV ena wuhia home appliances dear abusua TCL ena udru hono mo a ye ma hu say enema no papa ya ne bo no so eda fam eti bronya die se wuhia ne ma bia ebo no da fam a TCL twɛn wo sebra na wani da so no ene wo the creative life eno wode ebema ye wo dependable heba so ewo hono mo Adom Malakio Adom Natural Man capsules and Adom Lady Care capsules. Se wodwa so. Se wokɔ hospital, me ni ka anya test no. Ye test na se malaria no ye test na positive a wo de si kwan so na brefie. Wo ba no abɛhwehwɛ dependable
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Se say ye ka malaria duro ba ko a Adom Malakio na be ma so be ma mu ni ama mu apiafo a Adom Natural Man capsules and as a mixture no so na wo pa ni nyina betumi atwusu ne wanka
Asempa FM.
Na wanom amenatumi aboa Adom Lady Care capsules oba be ma nom ne de no na so anom de no ahia no kama Global Lightning Center Limited enkania papa fie no enkania yetumi ade decorations enkania chese yetumi kire wo se kania we wotɔ a entwe anyina mahoɔden bebree wo mɔka ne asa kyerɛw we su na kyɛsɛ hɔ wobɛtumi di abɔ hɔ we bedroom die nie wokɔ a yenya ho adade kyerɛkyerɛw ma wo hu ne yɛ papa enkania papa fie die eno ani Global Lightning Center Limited wonumu ene betumi aboa wa ma ne ma atumi akɔso ɛna Black Friday no so Franco Trading Enterprise adaro manyame ya domo a ene yebosom ye wo mo ya ne da ye toso aduonu mienu ekro from 22nd ekɔ no Papa Franco Sebra say TV and a wuhia Ghana ni a wakwa brochi no say adia na mo ye no momfa mimi din to so ye brande e say me pesa me kwa Ghana ni bi obeto no say anchew se chew ohu say me na me de baaye eno so na nam an ye nya Franco TV no obi aso abato Franco TV no unim say unu ho ye bone sizes so ho enketwa adantamu kese pa ni nyina Franco TV ebi wo ho yasan e de Franco air conditioners so aba eno de wo so a danya wodamu no sente free mu ba echeli ankasa Franco air conditioners no wonye wo de anu akọ enti Black Friday nu a ye beye no sabre no e na wo kwa air conditioner no ya teso say ye TV no a ya teso mobile phones munu ya abai iPhone 13 no ni nyina ya tete bo no so e de da fam sani abrofo no ye no a Black Friday wo a wakobi abrochire da no tim se niema no se ye de jibo kese kura akwa asada no sika no anka de befa niema baako no ade baako no wetimi de afa niema ba miensa sa pepepe ne be ne Ghana ha etibo modern true ho no mo a Franco Trading Enterprise afimu ni nyina wo ne wa ye adwuma afei e na braso se ono so da already e de chew e wo adwuma pa afi wo ne won eyeye afei ye nko cha so wusu e wo fia sei social commentator they say cha so suppose no ena miaminu abema Miracle Aboaje so e wo fie ha sei MPP communication team member was a post no a eba no amanfo ahyase ye campaign minim baby a Miracle de nani ehwe se Miracle ko secretary se Miracle hin obeko ni nyina abusuya Miracle so e wo fie ha ye hwe anim se Erica J so obedru fie ha am yetumi ato mpani fo am akwa ba
you are na you oboko
adom ode ache hen
koye na so yes mo poultry farm
baby o mini poultry farm
ene na ye bi
minuru ho
emu ba be
me aso microphone number kasana me ya
emu poultry no mu e ba be de
emu be ye de
nti bon wode na fa ho jim why na why
emu
be ye de pa
enhihye ye ben na e ben nti mu be ye de
for a very long time one of the challenges are now poultry farmers in the war and the competition among a war with foreign importers. In fact, I remember very well I think the Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Association was one of the most powerful Poultry Farmers Association in Ghana, we actually called on governments to ban even the importation of poultry. In fact, I remember very well say, now Omoka said they have the capacity. They have the capacity to, produce and feed the country if they are sure say they are not going to be competing with foreign importers. Because you see Ghana. Oh, this was I think City Fompo career. This was about a year ago. Local poultry farmers have called for concrete interventions by the government to strengthen the industry. Ghana spends one of their major challenges. In terms of Ghana spends over $350 million annually to import poultry products. As a result, the government has mooted an idea to increase local production by the year 2023. The president of the Greater Accra Poultry Farmers Association, Michael Nyakwampim, in the City News interview assured that they have the capacity to produce for local consumption. Once these interventions are made, the farmers are really ready, and we can ramp up. We can ramp it up. It takes only about 6 weeks to 8 weeks to get a broiler ready for the market. Once the market is assured, making it possible to get the birds to the market is not a problem at all. It's very achievable. One of the ways are buying a bit to me aboa sure market and it's our benchmark value remover, because you see the local farmers in the dream say I am a kuku I Ghana for year do my toy brewer ha my Tony ama me here makes me feed and I may produce a coconut. Now Charles Afanisika one for beer room one toy brew beer ha my hair or the Europe no I could talk frozen chicken no the other Ghana now obidu Ghana na Ghana buying so born at Nekaso. That's where the problem is. And you say problem is now my attorney the I buy the issue with the benchmark values when they say I buy a bois Emma Omoka is some bono I buy tesomom. I don't know if you get the point. And she said so tuya ebia 1 Ghana cedi ewo niama no de abanoswa na Bama discount 50%. No tuya 50%. Eba sa so they normally ra makola dwomo a ono to meet the normal so. Now, if you compete with Ghana already, or what other challenges like access to finance, access to feed, and see, I'm on a born aquabi or no money boakobi at 2 cedi. Now we know what's on a bonus about 80%. And that 80%, and you say a natural we're saying a course, a buying deliberately 1 month discount of a car is a so bono. Until they are buying Kenyan and say poultry farmers, I'm assurance say. To me, aboa na to me capacity na produce feed local demand in there. And yes, discount be na de ma importers no. You use a discount they feel. And your ban ne say we trader wo sika obetu me akoto akokonam ewo Europe na wa ba beton local farmers no. And so produce. And instead of so this has can be kwakoton. Power da ko farms wona ton. Because nem say me say me $1 million. Number say me dey talk a ton Christmas here. Me call da ko farms wo. Na say me man me label cra miracles frozen chicken na. Obetumi I know their tariffs on me. Na ma babo ton because all the traders do is that omo discount ko Europe. Omo ko na dey na radio. Labels ke omo print na the tariffs waba. Enti once we patronize local producers no poultry na e wa ha. Ebe mo so omo nya confidence say Omobeko no media hoden kese ide ahyem na ma even a friend is saying finance houses no so a ombe fund this poultry farmers no so nya ahomka se o se me dumisika ma miracles se on fanye poultry a market no e wo ho a se oye poultry no betumi aton he mu de mo na mo bi emu di agro ho there are sisi amete se na Jackson Cracker say there are times enkoko akoko nam enu nkosi to be cash dey mu because okoto ma hwan okoko store nipa no onye akoko adaka yi ba ko bi 100 Ghana fofofo wonso de no fi Europe wonso de no uton 120 Ghana cedi more than that crowd. So I just say and there are several factors among ton 120. One of the factors among ton 120 no cry delay e sound so ba omo your friend say product na ready no so because market no the larger your market, the higher the probability of you reducing your prices, because then the demand is high. Once demand is high, no kwa obet me biti supply no kwa de obet me making sure say what my prices na den aba fam kakra ebiem aban so e make certain facilities available, and I'm telling you, me municipality, all those since 2019 on person poultry between 1,000 and 2,000 beds. I buy more with subsidy of about 50% on their feed and their vaccines. Yes, it's there.
2019.
Since 2019, it's there. Call any district and ask them. And the reason government did that, is to push and encourage a lot more people to come into the poultry industry, because here. Say minim say ade na meye no say me wia me nyu obi ato ha embre bia no ahoden ene ahokeka me de hyemu no e wo so nipa no so a me pese me ko bobesia wo no ebi wa say nipa no so nim say so de nisika ma me na me de ye adwuma na me de ye no menya beebi aton a ono so ahoden bebe ni mu no ono so diska na ye den ama me. But for a very, very long time, because the local producers are competing with the importers of the poultry, it affected several other factors. Poultry farmers will be here with you. Sure. Because bank can say, but the music man now produce a coconut cruma or cotton. Why have can coconut say? Why have can why you no more so I just here and to the main family so that alone. One of the mitigating factors against the local poultry farmer.
Importers no more ready market.
Importers, most of them are large traders. And see, one of the we're friends is saying motivation for government in the removal of this benchmark values. And they say more importers than mukres cano. More reduce importation of munomano. More market in that. And see, instead of saying mobako tofi Europa babetono, the same market now more producers, local producers no. Na monton emma mo market na e wo ho na mo pese mo yeden moton mo e be boa ye dollar you cry e kan wasami because bi tie e friend say figure ye quote for importation of poultry osha figures na $350 million. It means that Ghana every year ye de yesika cedi no e koto $350 million e de kwa breachiri some more we now direct effect on yen dollar no enti enye only yen local poultry producers and can boost you with this policy, but even towards the strengthening of our dollar and crampono, this is a major factor, because once we are cutting on importation and discouraging people to import, encouraging them to buy from our local poultry farmers, dollar indeed there are genuine challenges, one of which is your friend is saying feed issue, but those are things that say poultry farmers say omoye edwuma no ko omenya market ne atom no na no money abant no mo ye hyehyɛ they would be able to support to fix some of these things challenges in those, but I think say benchmark value here ye free importers of poultry a major step towards boosting our local poultry production, and ye nyina ye applaud it, because so far all the poultry farmers are many of makasa no many je ho at the end of the day no onim say sa company Ekosiise and Co no top poultry fi Europe no ene ono betumi akọ Ekosiise no nakọ kasa se o mesrew meso poultry ni bi wo wo hwe sika obetua in taxes ne ade a brabeto million bi na kokoton ma o market no, then obia will still be in business. Nobody is losing business, rather your local businessman now no person on yen koko na otoma area no ono ni business na yeden yeboa ena ebiem me no so aye wi akoko nam no yenso no yeboa na yeboa ho ban, because some of these friends say chicken are free amano no be ebua e healthy o ebimu steroids ni ade. If you watch YouTube videos e kwankro mo fa so a omo de yen koko no completely different from yen de na local farmers no yeden no, and it's all geared towards ensuring say there's some safety in even the chicken that we consume in Ghana. Intermediate me party I think they see a bo first of all young poultry farmers na baso kra say omo demand and omo request is for some particular intervention from government. Na san so mbo abanya baso say all this side you dey den abai bi why
miracle say subsidy na ye dey mo no omo e wo constituency na yesen
40% on the feeds and then the vaccines, yeah.
Feed no 40%.
Yes,
no 40%.
What your friend is saying, and cocoa between 1,000 to 2,000 beds. This your friend is saying intervention is under the rearing for food and jobs that particular policy as our intervention here under 40% subsidy for these farmers. I say 50%, sorry, 50% for the first 2 weeks. Was it 2019? 2019.
Mame kwa homa so ma ebusuan Erika J also communication on the deputy communications officer who Bono region e wo fia saying kwachi kakra poultry farmer ma me enko no ho no mo na ye ne ntwetwe nkomo ba ko na ye nto aso kwachi majo
Dania
eja boko de
boko ba ye fa me kwabena opon
ayo medase pa ni edin a ode amayen na mami mi so o ye poultry farmer.
Yes.
Onya nkokwa wo he?
Me what sakrade baby e fro anchenye kwanta like call ejam ni between aponwa any like aguna kwanta na krobi e fe no bokro nti se wo kɔ hɔ a Ekosiisen On Asempa properly no metimi aka se kwan a ekɔ pompone nti ɛhɔ na mete ɛhɔ na meyɛ
nkokɔ bɛsɛn
pajaze
nkokɔ bɛsɛn
nkokɔ 1250
yɛnhwɛ efiri 2019 beto sabre emmoa bɛ na mwanya firi aban hɔ
one
Ose
mame
ose emmoa bɛn ya
ammoa bie ni hɔ ema poultry farmers
subsidy no a yɛse ɛda enuane na mode emma nkokɔ no ene vaccines no hɔ no mo anya bi
subsidy ni free subsidy bia enim hwɛ sɛ me story kakra every single day
Asempa FM
nkokɔ aduane price ekosoro every single day nkokɔ aduane prices ekosoro na the woman said they are very pathetic me say na omahene mo ka bibi no na on ka say aduane no ho nsɛm ne ho kro ne ba maame say okofa nkokɔ no de ba for example day old chicks na we feed one
Asempa FM
we feed one for 6 solid months and san and nkokɔ nampo ahya say to the amount na fani say nkokɔ no obu di aduane even as they are growing no na omoduane di na ekosoro nti me fani say the omodi for the yenyina ye beti asenti omodi from 4 months ekono anya hwe kora no ede bia obemu won aduane 3 bags na say 3 bags no o ma 3 bags na feed baako bia mpo yemfa no say 100 Ghana cedis ebumpo nti chere say every single day bia no obeto feed no 300 Ghana cedis na wato nyina wi a wo feed won de eye yakura wo mu ni say obeti ani say price no akosoro menka soda sa utigum menka transportational cost e wo mu menka payment a obeye de ama yemianom even the baking say nkokɔ na no fu a say de wo twitwa omo ano enduro a woto ensu a wo pompe yemfa ni nyina mpo nka meka feeding ni keke. It is 300 Ghana cedis now we're spending on each single day. Poultry farmers who across the country, say 300. No, I'm just using said the BRBTS. And this is all spending 300 Ghana cedis a single day. Said when feeding no, a channel feeding no, there's a problem. And feeding no on the quality of the feed is a problem at the Maya. And this is all feeding cocono. That's the quality of the feed, your products in the PU. The quality of the feed, Emma.
Japan feed no, munya free here and tia bet me abase a bin quality no a work for me, a moon and mudi musika koto, and a mobile corner quality no work for man. I say, why ne supply mamma? It took us a feed ne toda and any quality no work for me. I say, we see can a children you win, yes,
oh, I didn't know to say the mechanic your products, but products no or more machine will be a wound no more the abbreviation. Nti for example one brand
he for mixing. Yeah, what companies or mixing na makoto.
Yes. Omo ye prepared feed. Wa we wo mu they talk feed no ye talk aburo no wa. Na wato na me hu te se na wo bobo ayi no. Ye use shells say ye bro layers na. We use shells. Shells no na ebo ama nkosia no kra no eho ye din. We use wheat brand. So person we increase the feed you know. We use soya beans. You know, we use shells. We use for nema miensa. So wa na wo ya. No. We are wakoto fish meal. Now they are coming just to boost up the protein. And say yes, I never win. I say we decide to say because of wajumanti and now because of bibinti unya these other products no unya at the ready marketer. The safest I for you is that over kwakoto feed, prepared feed. And no bamu with 50 kilo back home. And I make sure say ujina feed no prepared feed no kwa yen ka buru no wase because buru no mpo no unya bi. Aburu no kra unya bi no wato. Unya buru ni bi mpo kra no wato. And I say unya buru no a price no wosoro. Wow, ansa na dia ko se we prepare feed na we dia we dia ko machine normal anya mi nyina blending ni nyina e cost. We sign ba say okay we prepared feed say the o hu better o prepared feed the quality of the feed this is a problem. And sometimes o dey mean say wa boka. Now sometimes now it is in the region of say o raise nkoko for example 1,250 like I 250 like I did now. You need not less than 800 Ghana cedis, 800,000 80,000 to feed them for up to 6 months to the point of lease.
Enti Japan yemra budget ya na no da so afọ sure mai sika sem so akenkan ne ewom wo se omo ekra enkokọ no ba no ye de nhyehyɛ ya to akwan mu enketo ye mpanimfo ye so niema ni bi onom a ye ntete to no so ne ntumi mfamra ya na enkokọ ne ka ho na ye gyamu wo de ba eto no ya yiri mu kakra eno no betumi aboa ma na say still no amu local farmers no kura no munya sika mo de be ya adwuma no
sika ni ho wo said say wo ye product wo ya ade bia policy bia the desirability bia enkofo epese omoye no nse sabia no mo ka say youth no we should venture into agriculture yenko into agriculture into production agriculture production say nkofo wo pepa say omobeye say adwuma no feed look this country will be able to produce and sustain it but more here ye nipi say oko bank say oko bobusia ye mfa mam because the risk involved no e de omo disika ne ma wa nkoko ni nyina timi wu ate ma me ma another pathetic me ma we for say veterinary for so omo mewo nkoko ne panie within a twinkle of an eye, me see me kofa nsu e de abrɛ me buy na mako 50 ewu. Abra me raising kokono to even 6 weeks no omo anyare omo ba kokoro enwu no within some twinkle of an eye me buy na nkoko mako 50 ewu.
Enti na chese enhyehyeye ya enhyehyeye meba
successive government nobody is a lip service no one. But pass it they are raising the prices and everything. Say the import. This is the time I made senka abide in the air course. Okay, yenye deliberate policy. Yenka senko fu way ya deal with. It's my yen shawon yenfa veterinary services if one bra won. Omunya me senka sa issue way I yaka say import nkoko mo wood daddy abreye. Within within a year.
You
say, go focus on more tongue, go 10 cities. I am a man fit in the editor. Would they be supporting farmers across the country? They can say a tongue, a cocobia, you're raising for 6 months layer for say, ye tono 10 cities or the amendment fit. because ebi ankoko ni wu oni sika odi ye ntia ni on ton tentem fefro na ontumi resist
me na wase unim eja pon me na wase na chese ne ebu hia ye sika
apart from sika no ye sika de ye libi wo hwe na se wo di sika no po de bere na se feed ene me keka ho te se de meti se na ye ka se poultry offense aburo ye toma uni sustainability of aburo because our major concern is aburo
it
should be a holistic idea for us. Look, we take poultry farmers across the country. Ye boka papa
uni ye beto aso nyame ya domo a ye beto aso na wotwe a ye besi mame na wasena na yo Ebusia poultry farmer baako ono Western region eno wo Greater Accra region so ene dwumadie ye koso baako so ena afra simui mesumi wo Greater Accra region ejamaju o
am juzo everywhere
mbasho udi de say
ya from Kofi afo
Kofi afo onya nkokọ no wa hefa nkran hefa
me farm e wo taifa he ya taifa mere mo aka taifa
o won nkokọ sen
me won nkokọ 3000 taifa he ya o na eduai me say poultry farm asem no omo ka and bia me ka say emre bi wo yes program na me pe wono ma nya na say mpofo je wono me je no ma ya me frɛ ya ma be mi ma me ka dem so me officer o
also we officer police officer
me police ni me di loan say me de be ko farming mu me de farm ko me ko de me farm park agrotech ndi mankra me for park agrotech omo apagwa he ya omo ko so fine because any man do ya business me ni ma do na me ni di nko madam for me ni di nko no ka jem so nice business enti me nye bi me di loan me kwa me be mana agogo bi ani so to ye be see en ne eduai me ko 3000 but me fe to mu 1000 me to agogo ba ko 10
onkwa ba mu ana enuane so to ye
me ti me no ka say Yankofo me boss na educaje me boss ye tia me ka di ma me ama na me no ka say me ne ka nkoko no ho so ma fa ne say ma form say nyehwe me boss abo me tia ho ka o to dia ne ne o tira ko ya tum o to o tira o teju ko dia ne ya tum edu we dia ne ye nyabi e dia ne ni ho nti wo kwa nkoko 3000 ya nkoko 1002 bia ta nkoko 400 bia di one bag day 400 bia 400 bed bia di one bag day wo de calculate say so wo nkoko 3000 wo mu di how many bags wo kwa ma to dia ne say ma 2 bags wo nkoko 3000 wo we bro a de beye nyama a de beye unya bro a unya concentrate ya say lead ground yo unya we no nja so koto say e gani asa me say nyeka ana ma me wo me bo de me ka say Kofi me tira wo de na trafie pe gani ma nkoko no na wo de me nkwa adwuma wo de pe gani ma nkoko no na wonya bi ma wo ma na waba me de me kai be ti sa me ko yarefa me ko nsa wo me pa akoko bi ani minya nkoko me say wo be say ni ma do be ka wo de pa me say ku e ochina wa bra eni bi na me de ka sa no che Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 50 baht me nya 20 baht me kita me go and for me nya bi ndo me nya bra ga me say be say ne me say ka me de say farming me nu me ho na me boss na ebo am kana me tia am for dia me e ka ho a anka we tina anka police nka be ni me gua
yo unim ye du be si asemu ye beto aso why
ma ti me tia so usu ebi ha
yo chaso usu so ojo so chaso usu officer so chia
ma me officer so miracle before people know so obi kasana say support ahine e ka so obi support ahine obi a na say ni brede aba enti enya de ye better sa officer so the kind no enya si but say ye hwe kwan a bi a ban betima fa so abo sa ankofo yom te say no na omadwuma mu di so no oman ma na be de yebenya so emfa so na menua aboaje kasawi a yebeba mu ya hwede yeso betima ka
I think say maybe a what problem a lot of education for industry players because it's a two speakers now. I think say our industry no move no omo nshede nim some of the touch point that will make me access a lot of support. It's a ban we do my pa aban w'adwuma yɛ bebree
touch point na
aban w'adwuma yɛ bebree sɛ for example wotɔn koko wɔ man wei mu na sɛ aban ɛboa wo na ɔmo kran koko ba ɔman ni mu no ɛso ɔhaw na kɔfɛm kakra na wo se ɛno deɛ ɛho hia wo na deɛ hia wo ane sɛ wo other problem no which is acknowledged wo other problem na ɛyɛ feed no and then it means that you need a lot of education in the industry. And I think the Ministry of Agric, there's a friend is saying a rallying call for them. Say, more extension officers, no more agric directorates in our districts. We need to engage these farmers, one, for them to understand the economic dynamics in the industry. Two, for them to also understand how they can have support for Munyuma no more, because clearly, as a Mubebre support are available in the district in Komunim. Me say under the Rearing for Food and Jobs program, district agric directorate, the first 2 weeks of Kokono between 1,000 and 2,000 beds, we just support for feed and vaccines. About 50% discount.
Police officer or punk can I say agric officer.
Baby and a district one. On Conone agric officer no enko kasa. You see, say who ye agric, and that's another thing that we should do. Ye kasa in public education. Say baby a potema woman wo ye in agric venture no. Make sure say embre bia no. When you agric directorate and I say agric extension officers no, ye in contact. All the things I noticed.
From what you are saying, nature say farmers need to me assess I
am telling you exactly. My friend is saying oba ekwapem nota. In excess of about 150 poultry farmers. Okay, it's about 150 poultry farmers. They have access to so many supports. Say who industry na say one year where no one can access here. You will not be able to benefit from it. And I think I don't know South Sudan na buying so because I buy all the policy niba. That's a woman for a nimse policy bisa. These are some of the things that would happen.
Unim go kasa ya messages a man for day ban say bi why for president no for Mr. Upon president no because near miracle kano enimusa etu de onim ye be koso ye nsaka president
because me cry there Saudi president no cry kasa wi Saudi president no cry kasa wi maybe later on monfre agric ministry so what you say it's very important monfre agric ministry so no mo so mo ne kasa because you see ebi we need to we we nyina no na education ye sa no ma we nyina na ye kasa na keke ye kasa nyina so na ye educate public no so that they know
because what's a man walking you know me ho adwiri me e me nwanwa say wo see opportunity we wo ho no mo na poultry farmers no uti officer your kasa an educated police officer wo ye na onim say
and pay me sorry obi send me message on my phone so say and pay me sorry obi send me message on my phone so say pesca ko tua no school fees or polytechnic me catch say na wan apply scholarship o kai so nim say be bisa wo ho
ayo Eric akwaba
chance won't be da unya go from ba phone so be ya you need scholarship for my way
sure ebi wa be
Eric akwaba
mejo so me nuaba
boko dia
nyame adom na wo so
adom
mechia Asempa FM fu nyina na menchia mini a Charles na Dennis na ebi kroma issue ankasa wonam na wote se nipa pene enye sisi yare ya ho kire
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
tension e wo kromo no enye wan se finance minister e kan budget wi a just any deputy co party headquarters e ko kire omo ase omo kromo nti ase kromo ayeshi se unze na press conference ko so minu ya penny John Kuma na wo so no ko kire party for kra no se budget no mo kra mo so mo nti ase nti wo se Ghana nyina
party for na ka che so
o
press conference dey say fiade
and am say enka Ghana nyina ye deputy finance minister e be kire the way forward na nya headquarters na ekono because nya omo na bo Ghana ko homa but even party leadership grant budget na se nti just minu ya penny John Kuma ko kire en na kire se kruma yeshi no na asemu ameba na minu America yeken meti metrotro mu ameba na mebusa ne se na asema hokin adan mo de mo area na amote no poultry farmers na hino mo free ba ena nkomo ben na mo ni omudi miracle we menu penny nipa ba akon de no ho to ne so a political career ahwe beto nsum agric minister or politically inconsistent chen obia. It is all the figures, ne facts babonte now as a young communicator to say me what the ye juma no why you checks ye pa because ebi me fi bono region e ho de ye ne wa what na why ye juma open unim de ekoso nti wo ye fie nipa minu a chance nso me ne fifie o ka Ghana kua juma ye friend poetry say kan kua ho baby aye no pa untimi nka enyi bono region enfim precisely Domahinku enclave na de minu e betena ha na de e was aban na ye free education ma poultry farmers na omukro munim de was omoye because they all can as if they need education. The industry players are talking, listening to them. Miracle ono one wakokọ ba kokoro ni bi erikeji meme ni bi ye ne to mukusu edi the offer no so won kokọ 3000 meboa. I know obia o won kokọ be 15,000 e wo Domahinku me money din because of how vindictive the government is. 15,000 or say day and next current system ya they with me to aduane 40,000
a
day shankoko na mana me boy no problem of enkoko ne poultry ni nyina ebi aduane ombedia na me boy akoko benya ahoden ato a aduane ani nro no ade so na adane see one time we know. I have a story here with me. That was July 28th, 2021. I say Ghana poultry industry on verge of collapse over maize shortage. Association president cries. We our Angel FM. President Ujina Homa Poultry Farmers Association no. Or say poultry industry no collapse because of aduane shortage. Na me omoka say aduane shortage na mentiase because we are in the country are buying titles as one of the flagship policy. Yeah, planting for food and job. And with planting for food and job, no, it be some kind of policy document na. In your about do meansa, yeah, maize, cereals, and vegetables. In the cereals, no, I took one anya money in fall under. And those are the products the poultry industry no rely on to feed their poultry. Me no kasi yeti krom hai se opese ohun se poultry industry no kure grow na aduane abua eye busa kenka me no to dibo ene kenke ba ko yesen. So you don't sit here because all is well with the top hierarchy no mo wa ben mu no you think downtrodden sana almost feed. That is not how the situation is. Businesses are collapsing. And remember, to praises and worship. The government of the day is working. Meanwhile, no, and conforming any appreciative. No, poultry industry a collapse. Muguno. Now, me no can say. And then a brew bag. You're turning saying. You're to a brew bag saying. What kind of story ya me kind etifice ma we are. Poultry farmers ne can was story numu say. Aban ma kwan ma nkura adwaman so nkokre brumra na omu na tunye nya bi ato e de ama nkoko adi ni ati krom aburo ashoto ya ye nipa kura na ye di akoko sua no ye nya buro ni akoko na benya bi adi. So don't sit here and talk as if say all is well. Ebi wa wo de o yoba ukọ kitchen pa ebi kusia create and saying say industry need boomia ena adina bu o marketa prices of kosua beba from ebi wa na meboa ene kosua bo kosua crate ye to ne sen eni nyina so de ye ka nyina ye oru akufo ado ne ba omi aban ena akofa menase po we nyina ba hwe o ma bia no hwe da bia mekan ye nyina school ye kwotena class economics ye sua bi accounting ye sua bi de keka ho nyina but ye de o man ma wa ade ye sombo pe wo se wo de touch de wo sua school mi adwene I was so using ye papa. Because me no TSC here. Other than Amagana 14 se kruma yeshi. All because of taxes. From 2017, from 2017 basin there. Meba na omusun we de adutwamu. Da ben na oti krom ha. Poultry farmers e de abusade ato aban anim se ma nkra nkoka onke kra burumra. Ni enya bi ato what bi da. Ni ye planting for food and job ye see aburabu. Ana nye na ye aburabu no. Oh, more exposed mo now know that just some few months ago. Ura akoto afri Minister of Agric. Obeka kire say aburo ni body abu na nya ho na yesan kokra yellow corn say 600,000 metric tons. As all mine. Nothing is shinkoso but the make koka tax a one mama wie ni say ne poultry farmer ya kan asemi. Enro na ye de be won kokọ no obekọ akofa or the can ebekọ akofa ene hwe petrol buo. Within January till now, you have to petrol not less than 9 Ghana cedis. And from 2017, would ya buy better so? Taxes are hold on listening in an amadiabande. Taxes are hold on more good businesses in the country. No, you think that they will be okay? Now, Adena, a mobile benchmark and yema ye be free so na portrait kwano kan wasem. Sir rice can na why na ka portrait. Sir me say na portrait na me can benchmark na but me nim dey call for that discussion.
Portrait ni de ye hyase e be hyase a chekora ansa na miracle e dey bam ye be ko budget no emu ankasa ba portrait no
ma me fancy na ma hu say opekwan ayo commercials ebi poultry industry no say aban ka say ye the benchmark bi ba no more craft frozen chicken near the additional limit omo na ma poultry industry na boom in the country abanye no kwafo enkoko na shoto enkoko ni nya aduane ni oti say that is it enti say yet oman mu na se enkoko abu ene ento ene ekra bi ba eno na ye nyina ye be support say baby edru no dia was say protected the indigenous companies and industries but this is the case indigenous na tia say yenyumegu baby a free buy yanso ye tobia ye nkwan na also mabo na betwa. How do they think at all? Because President Akufo-Addo no wi akoko force ba wo mia ono wo chirigifa ye na ewe so omo tenase na omo put measures into consideration ya na omo refi mi krom German North krobi ti se mayra ne kabre na omo kobo nto ano because that area ho no obekọ the whole year akoko force no be winning life yina you said that kro ukotwa adwa na achi apese bi de. So think of those people. And the question is, adenti no be a local poultry farmer no produce ni wia. Yentimi nto na akoko nenwe. Factors been a trigger man akoko no boy den. Are you more consider those things? Why? We are in a country you see a domo. E mo na ye do no. E bia say 800,000 ye be hia dey feed your mining na. Yetimi produce mu 300,000, right? At the end of the day, no ye mo na ye don wo ha no. Ye di beba na ne bo edin chen de efri adwaman so ba no. All the reason ni nyina ne say nipa na ode ne de efri adwaman so ba no. Factors of production e wo ne mamu ne favor ne chen wo ha. The taxes are yes so good businesses like ye di good businesses so in the country you know. E outrageous you know. Yeah. Many workers is here. Yeah, dollar to CD rate na da sen. En ko fo na mo kra poultry feed ne ba no omo mfa dollar na de ba enti wo ba o meso amfa nwu so
Abusian Erica J na yatene nka no Deputy Communications Officer ma NDC Bono Region Sadaso na communication team member NDC Amanyoko no emu na owo ye beko chaso wusu ho enche na ansa na meko chaso wusu ho nom no ye ne poultry farmers ni bi akasa President here of that Poultry Farmers Association and the whole Ghana ewa humano so. Ejapon Majwe.
You so bro.
Boko de.
Namia dume.
Yo. Ejapon budget ne nkenkan yemu ene efa ye fa mo amunye nkokọ ho no. Me gidi se Matias ye wei eye madwen kire a mode call ye pie budget no mu ana asese.
Yo, me da say Ekia. So far, no, me who anything concrete or budget no more poultry. Because the mini draft in a machine, a Greek one crab, no, and say send a crabby na a cafa agric in general. But before the budget, Minister of Information, any interactions, Emma Yeka, and Niema, Aya, I consider a way you into Naming say beyond the factor, but me who be beer concrete, our budget, a car for poultry, so the medical come.
Na ye kamo hawa mowa wose mo bobo obi so se ye kra enkokɔ di fira me no ne ba bebre ya chese ne bo no so wo fom chen mo de no amoye no enkamo hawo ho eti ye sesi ye ka se tuo no a da so ya chese ma ho kwan ye wo fom ma ho kwan ma dodo na de bi ba no ye ma so kakra na mo de no matumi ene wasi akan a eno no nya de ye bo amadwuma no
Nyame anim ni eno de ye how kese pa no. If Usha poultry Jumana, poultry no is about the broiler production and the egg production. Now, Adam say, Kukona ye kraba or mine no, for parenti, and my broiler no obia producer, Untiminton, until no jay no ye layer. Last year Christmas, your crop be broilers on me and it do much still I need to grow because obia seen boarding. But I'll show you feed cost now. Let's say you ensure that say your broiler am an boyedi. Because a bra man can 65 cedis. A bruna costra could do 160 cedis. It will show that the percentage wise it's over 100% increase. It took a top way now the year at the animal kukona. A year kukoni bobe costu. It is kukona ye crabani the nyami idea higher Jumano. Nadiana Mentia said 2014, 2015. Yeni Omo ye extra Kukonishia and ye boiler that time. No more tongue 10 cedis a kilo. Up to now, and Kuko a clear from an oniban. Ye said the dollar it me up as your pigeon Wakuduna still between 10 to 12 cedis a kilo.
Mr. Oponya Abotre 2014 hello
imported one
hello Mr. Opon o say 2014 2015 no kilo ana ye 10 cedis no ene ye da so gina hwa
Asempa ebia se say na ategbe no kakra but if June bani nyina na da so gina 10 cedis a kilo e ha green pa It's here may be said, who said, think who call me the chair one, and I said, it's here. Dollar after getting one, so still, no said you to turn on no more.
Eti ye betumi aka se mo hawo amobwo no emu ba ko e na abanya somuo no ye betumi aka ne sa
ye betumi aka ne sa because abani etegia etuo ne wo mu na ma enkuko ne bo kosra ebe boya ma yenso so ye de no ye timi ta se ye be ben no ne atimi aye
na mo ahoden no ejapon we hello ejapon me so ye nko no mako mo wa ahoden no se ye kasa se ye pagatuo no mu ye ntumi nkra dodo ma mo ma ahoden ni betumi asom anya nkokɔ a ebeso Ghana fo
okay I dem be ya jini se kusia dodo a Ghana fo di ni nyina ye na ye produce enti se no se akwenya baste se no aban se we kwan ana wati sukura poultry for producer you betimi aye because ahoden wo ho a you betimi aye nimbie no wo ho a you betimi aye enti ye pe akwenya ewo marketing ni because produce broiler eni se edu when you are 8 weeks so we ni free or now ton and so obitimi broiler no enya 16 weeks because ultimately ton in the company sa kwenya bi basa dia me share Ghana for boss ye be produce ama akukọ ese Ghana for nyina na ibe ye benya
enti na chese me pese o kanitiawa mu wo sika enuane bibia mu wo the capacity say ye jamo na pochi farmers wo Ghana betumi afidi Ghana for nyina nkokọ ne president ne ye wo kanie
ekia de wo muni say bibia wo hu nhihye me no ka say nkokọ na ebetu ami enyan kuko ma eye broiler no sisi omo mo ye hatcheries no obie no odi biba because okofa ba no produce aye nto enti eye nhihye ese se ye digu kwan mu se akwenya ne ba afei no mo so betra de broni fe no parent stock breeder no broiler de no abetu ami enya broiler kuko ba ni asha se dia ye
on Asempa FM.
enti se akwenya ne ba nhihye ne de ni nyina gu kwan mu a meka se ye betimi aye
Mr. Paul, members ni bi esu efa kwanya wo sika semo niema nkoyi feed no ne bo eden na ye kasa ya na kane abana musini akuapem north and south miracle north kasa assembly bia na Greek officers no we ho no akwanya wo ho ncheche wo ho ya nuane no eni nuro na mode so nkokọ na sene no subsidy abanya jebo ni bia mene anka akuafo ni nim na omokọ ho a kaniema bo onye den mamusa munim ana
yanti bibi sada omo so ye no omudi nkita ho ba obia so nkanche se subsidy bi e wo ho mai wo president no wonche wo president no wonche ye kan say ebubu ayedin ti sa ban betimi aso ya sene no subsidize amaye a enu say yanti ho hwe it is said fast a growing niema subsidy ni de yenya aware of it
yo and ye wo de ye beto aso ma me fa usia na me na wase me se opon ye beto aso why
Ekosiise
yo miss me damasipa
abusia president awda poultry farmers association ye wo Ghana na ye te ne nkan cha say yantinsi budget no miracle ade bi o na woka
I think say you better poultry farmers president as once a midi kan say me catch you say obia obeka say removal of sa benchmark value no on sa poultry products no enya depa ema poultry farmers no say dan say ono ankasa na industry economy na say utie president na niema me kan no me catch you say one of their biggest problems any competition with the importers we see to dia say no credit
now we subsidy ne dia obi ase wonte you
me wi a me ankasa me fa phone no afrem stop on na ekwan e be fa so e be make sure say mo members ebetumi
ya mo de subsidy no say from 2019 and then 2021 year dey kwa wiye poultry farmers ni
for me say ye wi a me free ha me fam stop but most importantly what is critical is say sa poultry farmers acknowledge say benchmark value na ye free ho e dey amom no that's exactly what the president said me tie no or say e wo how kese pa me quote no or say no dey ye how kese pa no it is aban yi free ho dey a e be boy because at the moment no omo de omo ho de nyina akɔhye layers di mu esa ne say so omo ye broilers na omo ntumi compete with the importers no. And one of the reasons why we want to compete with the importers and say a boy importers no at the ton akoko 2014 no say a boy na no ton 2022 e bi asauti here owie no sanso kan say saban yi free wa enhyehyeye betumi aba ipo sa challenge also more with feed any sikasem no enhyehyeye bi betumi aba no mutumi de so mo ase because e bi wa hwe sa 1 billion ye kan ho se mi you start e dey Is it not yet? Is it not yet?
Mama na wasena me nko chase so ye da say chase osu somna ye
is this particular policy? Yes, supporting you making sure say at the end of the day no poultry farmers no you embrace it. Now omotumia hwe no omotumia ma broiler production aye dey akoso. Na broiler production no koso a no mo so mo kotokoma aye dey aye dey. No omotumia dey omoduma.
O baba. No question me wo mu say me nchia ahwefo ne tifo. The question is say ya chichiri ja nan de so ni yi ba ko free so a ukomujo. It doesn't mean say this one ni utiso. But edin a ukombe den e bejo. Tituru ban say yi kese a e wo meden e free so. Nti somehow no say the miracle person say ade a be ma so mutumi nye sika kra produce a ye be ombetimi nye sika free mu no say ye yi benchmark na den e free ho. But if you want to produce so a benchmark na kra no ho man fa so den from monty a win-win situation. Kuyayo enya som keto e ka bibi e fe no kuyayo a ye de poultry na sha ase no enya som keto poultry farmer me ka say ye brand na ye tinu na me grandfather ye enkoko ebi na na ye draw labadi veterinary office bi ho anaju 12 na ne nyane me 12 ye nyane me anaju 12 no be sell line me kwa kodu fie na bo 9 o'clock anopa because one ma 12 na me sell line na aduro no kwa unya bimpo yan de so na ye ni fie keke enti ehun issues by enye no I'm talking about 90s enti poultry farm no un say enyina ade ba akopeso ehun fefe ho no edoso this aban somudi ha na onsomu brane and so much because you see saban benchmark no kwafi no say feed no mo de be ma emo no obi ebi ni abon ko ntimi na obeton what you say because I can say be I my roho on say mo no ye feed o mo a within 6 weeks na say otim ton mo nyina because after 6 weeks na aduane a odi no say won sama say obedi ba miensa na say u feed no but unya so mfa so bi a ebro sa Ghana so no ye to enam na ye nwe nam na ye de to ye to no baako nkokɔ no baako sa akokɔ no bi 50 cities 50 cities nti emfa ho no emuduru eren eye enti say feed na eso mo nsaka aduru a eso mo nya because me ana have say every year bi a be fruku kokɔ okro we mu ade na ye ntimi nya nhihye pa afiri beduru no Sebi ya di emoi bi call laboratory ya visit various farms. Sebi ya say ya ne start ba bi fa kokore betimi sia no den e wo ho. Na ye twen ma emo no ewua kudu ba bi na ya betena se den aka ho asam. Ye wi a sare na police officer na ka no. Nko for loans o. Enko for loans. And ukudu do man him kra. Na me dem na metimi aka. Many other places there, but I can talk about do man him kra. And yes, Papa.
Asempa FM.
Oh, said idea the man is noted for poultry farms. Until almost so idea almost young casano. We have Kusia who do I back and Krahaya, do not have the man in fever. There are sometimes I am TV said I drive a city in the and so VIP cried the depend on other two sort I say, but the same road now than you used to. And see, or him
Asempa FM.
A buying a here say or money near the echo ye. A business avenue miracle case, and she be horse. So offer is 1,500 in one and cook on to a over starting so 1,500. I buy the man who in Rooney first Swiss any Adrian. But President was only and she said, you why not share a mom? Say she no, if indeed say I will port for poultry farmers now. And then association crying him, no matter master, sir, I can say, you know. But yeah, very worried. So even indeed it is there. Not 2019, 2021. Sikana buying the corner.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
Obia Huda.
The Omo rather account to one account to Obia. I mean, so first of all, I even want to know, say, the ministry, do they know even how many poultry farms they are growing? And what to do a war? Any part to do a war involved? Ye nimzani mana na ye policy ye who quite better so be ye abom because me come to be just type for poultry farm heading because normally no call demand see one area catchment area omo nyina gu hosa because of say they are not feeding cent no no etindi many Chinese living come no all poultry farm ho asem chem yeah agro na yedi o ha agro na yedi if indeed ye person ye ma poultry na ye won feeding e omema ene ma bibiri o say because education so all kind education wise obi sorry na so poultry farmer no kobo shed no kobo no kwan ye wo kwan fa so ebo no ba bia mo no de ombegu ye won e say ye empabo a wo de be ko farm no say be ya wo fa yade ye de enko ho time ma ye de mom ensuo time ye de mom aduane time ye de mom duro ni na ye nhihye pa e be boa ma poultry farm na timi akọ but the way say be obi ko anya pepa say opese oye bibi eboa na ho sa de som ne man na be wie chene e de eka ene anim guase ene e ba no esa na e ya titi hwe ebi wan say ade no ye say yanka ni wachi abaka say agro na de o sa twene na ye momu ni wachi na anya wasom de a obi tum zo te chiri ya ankofo yi omunim kete bopa o ba ye body wachi a ye nuanu ma ye wo poultry farms na sabe niema aye diamo no enya sam kete o sa ye ka bibi se da ko farms a de omo ye akesefo aban bia ba o de ni be kire da ko farms aban bia ba
NDC for but
only the giant. But more brower phone on the door soon. Those who have 10,000, 5,000, 3,000, 4,000, 6,000, 1,005. I'm saying, make sure I hear about do Christmas. I said, oh my team feed more and more. No, there in the ministry, these poultry farmers association, because Obia the 1 year market in Kwande within from December out to January there. On say broilers and there has to be some program for them. Now I must say a banny and I a so be to importation as well. Etima boom because you hear chin chick ma say not you can minia Erican baby or ha I do munimane frozen chicken. And you need the capacity to do it, you know. So we are a chin chesuna said namaswa masoswa about affecting Kofo. And as I say, a buying Sihunkunya and your brofuka. We're a practical thing. And your brofwasem. What kind of brofwa? Because a Juman our phone, any bookum. Now you know one to say, and she share pie, a buying share power or one programs are buying peso all year. From time to time, you know. Addition, I see a say a moment, who say, and near me is a son of him. In the end, Timmy Quentin, Dana, poultry farm, na ye Dana, Abra, Coconut Timmy took a say. Because they were near my way, I could to more. So I say. And he, yes, sir, where the NDC and PP Assembly is about our farmers. There are others, those who are in poultry farmers are only. Affiliated to NDC, affiliated to MPP, but I could be no join political party. And go the SW, join political party. And I said, Okoto, a cocosu marketer. Umi said, be a cocoon free ever. Especially where you know the know about so. You don't even know. I was a baby do say, be more ding. So I found a Namnafia Montiabana, no the Sudi, a woman. Now, quite also manas a sonnet to say Mujana, they won't know if a farm being a day. Sanema we a kunipa a bonipa there. But say it's me produce or mema. I'm not sure say a cream. Say the miracle kind of say, make me when I mean your potty farm. But me the answer my chin for holding a quacoto. Even say a prepare a bonus so. Absolutely very important. Because you ensure they need baby. Sabio so one cocoa bear 1,000 episode of Moko. Baby to say Jefanko, Quabranum Ho. O corner say hostly neat. So see you near my audio cocoa na you prepare cocoa de mawa very neat. As I see where it is coming from and then how it's prepared. You nim and once you the bar market. Now say me maybe be I think say voter no you can voter no be OT region. Na baby omukum nantwie. Wo hwe baby pa mo de nam no to ekum. No nipa na oti krom ho no. Say be ompanifo we say hwe no. What you but the new efficient and Trinam or we on him, actually on a fever, which will not help. It is a your person, yan and papa we are, and some fire dear, and some farm radio. Me must have been say, I buy ye shabia, a nipakuna, such a form, I buy no munink in Kitahon, or no on two kesse. Now, among Jenny, my pa, we are a bit more because once they stop crying, you can once and you.
Yeah, that's it. Abusiacha so usu na yete ne nka na fei yenko budget ni mu chobu se wo omagi mu eto ya chese na yete ni wie ya na nwumre na damu no o se gba nwumre dumienu afisa abiriko mo obi anyi bia no hunchi ni wahyew ni aba ye ne ka ho nyina na wei efi Dallas Sampoma Williams Eastern Regional Communications Officer NDC o se bi wan eti miracle aboaje se mampani na na dokura sa atwo na wo ka no mampani su ni mu ana evise woni president a woda Poultry Farmers Association ano kasa no wo mo so oso mo ko mampani ho e de omo haw nyina akoto nanim ya sansemi na ka hu bi entina senka eyade so omo kura nanim ana omo kodu o mampani ho na wo ho a etinko mampani ntumi ntwe wadwen maso se bibi sei e wo ho wo so ono nko an wonimu ana ka che ne se wo chew pa bi a omfama atiefuo nyina asem na wo ka no nokure enim Dallas ampoma e de ya wode mmenko ye
ebi why me that say na afi na echi etiefu de ka nyina emrantie mense bi omo bi constituency omo bom ho modern omane mensa bonsu ene Sami Oji some kodua boate ene Prince Woku I think say emrantie omo bom ho de say bom abaso nti michia sam rentie mense em say omane mensa eko constituency chair from we no mo fambo me party
national ko for
the main elections there we
national there no unka ho
menka ho
constituency na be
menka ho
constituency so that MPB
me say me di constituency post ni na wi
sir
me di post na o party post na ye kan was me di a o you talk be DMC constituency post be bi masa
nam ka say so communications director
na say ne nto ba menka ho be bi anzo da
unya no so a wo
be menka bi asa wo be bi ada ebi anti now why I think say this issue of budgets and now cut two but some the war speaker some there so make speaker so we get because on the boss when you can speak or my boss speaker to one that every January 7th on the boss I boss this every now before we make us a challenge me adoma there be because so whom odra cultural debts or Eastern region enti e best be obi a wo bia no me ko come new proposal ho enti proposal say wuti me e cha daroma enti popo e chira e ba so hum ye nyina fa me ne keje ni chance e ba be ka ho why ne akochi na nanom why speaker of parliament ho me de maka say be ya ye last week I think me ne Eric Baye me KB ye abroso only start to me no to give directives as a speaker to a minister of state. It is a wo say be a minister of state aye bribi na wan ye ni year. Enti wo so kwan emra no masha na de ode ben no na emra no mo de bre na ana na a resolution ana ye de to the extent okayaka say if the minister doesn't comply and I'm trying to paraphrase him, it's even a member of parliament speak on shembra or your supervisor keke makasa same way sa obeka say Eric so kai last week makasa same way and why let's put it on record you bet me are emotional you bet me are passionate and say all manner of things but you see the truth of the matter is that as of parliament ono abobo no kro nka ho emrane ya hye no abobo ne ya jojo ne de yeke onka ho ne de ne say yes eduru so kasa ne ntie yes okay obi aka senti ne krakra ne sen de na mu nyina mo ka na obi aka na sem mu nyina mo ka wi a no so okay ene ebi ase dem ka ati ase but say wan ye ne sa na say wo tena ho say speaker's directive because me no kan ya me nya right to send a speaker's directive to a minister of state at worst and as at best the ananka parliament betumi and say we invite edere dia odi ye no nti ho no na minister no be man chechemu na say money minister no nya adwen a na fe decision a house no mu be take no na mo take if you empo edu be bia minister no kra betumi a quote mra no gina so a odi ye interpret their own laws. In fact, they do not have the mandate to interpret their own laws. And your court entina ade ne ye chemu miensa no executive no wo mo madwuma parliament wo de ne say mo shembra mo shemo ne nya adwen betumi akwada ko wi court pe ene betumi a kire say minister afom mra na so ye den onfom ba opo de ye fe no nto nche ebi wa de ade ne ye ku de minister ye wan ya magana fo driver fo su ene ya ye tuato ere bi ote no tuato cantonment to bi eni ho obankan ya cantonment to bi eni ho enti ono to on tuato enti o ka to asema it doesn't affect him ba me se me kofia me fa motorway mi tuya ko etuya ba me ba enne no anka to no wo anka me tuya ba me kono ma yeden na me tuya ko ye de ede driver for gina esu no in fact obeka a week before budget no the drivers were advocating for the traffic at home by this time so pon na so ko na so ko do motorway traffic ne ba bedu Duncan Williams action because of the toll and to be the traffic mu ho san se wako enti se nyame ya adom na se ne abaye ye free ho na se minister announce say ye yin free because you see enti anyabia ebiwai on the 14th of September this was the first time a minister made directive I suspend it to on the 14th of September 2021 this year. And there's only a public notice. And you speak away. Speak away. And I went in. Public announcement, 14th September, Ghana Highways Authority. The Minister for Roads and Highways has ordered the suspension of the collection of tolls at the Buipe toll booth in the central Gonja district of the Savannah region. Please. Savannah region. The suspension takes effect from 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Wednesday, 15th September 2021. The suspension takes effect from 6 a.m. Wednesday, 15th September 2021. And he did this at the time. No more year
what was the reason for the suspension?
Good. Now reason no or the parliament now.
No.
Exactly.
Not reason. What's no more year coin?
Into the parliament. UTA speaker or say the minister doesn't have any power to suspend because I'm not sharing the argument. The minister suspended the collection of toll at Bupe on 15th of September, Wednesday. It was a public notice.
Because of Kwanya no more.
Yes. Speaker of Parliament, I'm Bisa Speaker. When Bisa ministers had in one Parliament, I'm just to me no.
Enti miracle, yem first speaker dear no entonchen. Na yen share budgeta ye can.
No, me bacho. You understanding no?
Eno danchen. Yen share bra tomu. Say from enumere no 12 a.m. ekono. Ya suspended. Mo bia nyi tuo ni bio. Ade achi anopa no. Ekure nim say ya take decision bisa na eye necessary say da ya kan ade no ye kan ye be say 5 hours so say near the side directive number na workers kura wo mo ye adwuma no ye nkan che workers ne say wo chena mamu madwuma na decision ya take ni na nya in a rush
ABY workers no were informed. In fact, there's a letter. There's even a letter in circulation from the company Omorane to release to their workers. Actually, I'm going to look for it. No, it was the same day. It was actually the same day. I'll look for it and read to you. I'll read for it and read to you. But many points in here about minister timing. Many points in here about many position. The Americans is here. The fact say Nyoma Minu speaker say minister any who to me. Say obese suspend the collection of toll in
na breso a tese asa ye pre ye ho ebisa ade no wo budget num budget in debate kura ye nhase wo na campus ya ka say ya approve na say ya approve ye enhu ba bi ye be koye nim enti na america na ye de a say o ya suspend mo bi anyi bio no na say no eno contention ye content is here say obi one school of thought say get say parliament e debate answer mo. Another school of thought say minister won't to me so obey. And it's a minister won't to me so obey no 9 p.m. obey 10 p.m. obey 11 p.m. What's the problem? Okay.
Say you to me establish say minister no to me and as argument remember in play. But as it stands now, me say minister won't to me. Say minister no to me until we pay the speaker when 21st September there no. Suspension of toll. See what we shouldn't do that to the listeners. Suspension of toll. Speaker say the minister doesn't have the power to suspend the collection of toll. That is it. We pay toll boot. And the minister suspended it on the 15th of September. So is the speaker say it's a sad decision? So a minister.
Let now say on board workers na money anyway.
Oh no, I'm going to look for it for you. From your document, and if we are able to establish say, sir, Dumediana minister, and I say a illegitimate, then we can have other discussions. But as it stands now, it doesn't lie in the mouth of the speaker to interpret the law. It doesn't. The speaker doesn't have the mandate to interpret the law, let alone issue a speaker's directive. And then Assembly Speaker can parliament or can as hot or yet public announcement or yet then or job letter among speaker among minister the proper procedure. I name say minister be and Charles you can help me. Guess what? Let's be quite open about. Say minister be a baby. Not say parliament in that's the first approach before any other thing. I think say speaker background or your announcement Rodo. Almost every sitting there, he is issuing one announcement or the other. Either so a announcement and or press conference. In fact, on any speaker, why press conference speakers are being in 1 year. almost every time he's 2 or 3 days ago or a press conference on Sosu issue, and it's either he's having a press conference on LGBTQI, or he's having a press conference on Sosu, or he's having a press conference or something, or he's issuing a directive sitting on the seat of the speaker. I think say on slow down kakra. Invite the minister to parliament. Ask the minister under which law, under which powers, and or the year they are or you know. Say minister no ekasa asem no or church mu na sa wona na nya adwea na sa mo e kwan bia mo de ne be fa so a na mo de na fa so. But for you to sit on the seat of parliament and issue your friend is saying directives to the minister to the extent I will say if he doesn't comply by the speaker's directive, it will constitute what was the word he used, and a very serious contempt of parliament. Was said, you know, I think say it's becoming way too much. Oh, say you call other ones and come from
Kwame Achian Wusu say ebi why as a miracle ahoya kakra ya bani mu first speaker nani bri speaker kakra ne o keka ni nyina no ani bri wo ma say speaker post no onya obedi baby o de wasie na Game Boy GH or say nya sa na speaker kan ye ne miracle e ka no enya sa na speaker kan no e be sre MPP for ne speaker kan ye no so mbe ka de a ene omunko tu no yem Daniel Eric sie dubo boaten so say suspension ne cancellation no enya de kro eti se yesi ya suspend a eno difference ewo mu ena kwaku alasa minim baby a wodo cancellation no efi because ne yeka nyina no suspension na OUC ewo ha kwaku alasa so say eti MPP for no bibia ye wrong bia no ma imagine so mbe defend ana ena kwasi prempe bonsu esiko darling so de o say Massachusetts na o hwe yen etie yen so di efri mame nkona Eric so mayen Charles o heba bia me person e pressure ni be free ade no so do de Eric so mayen
mame fa kwenye so na menchia Ura John Dramani Mahama me kai se ofi akonwa so asem o kan ne se posterity and be a judge one Ghana fu nyina ntem nti ene eti hey minim se be kokuru ma ye hye awudie budget ne so but Ghana fu bi anim de wo mu ne but miracle with all due respect
Asempa FM
ya mumfa obuo ama ura babem mumfa obuo emano
Ekosiise
onim se emra ye wo mu ya Nyankopon ne de ne ba ya obeye speaker from the side of the opposition party enti obuo na anamode ma owura Michael Kwe ono mpo okotena se ache meet na agise nipa mensa kana hode ne kono momfa same respect no but you can't be talking as if say Okwe was so powerful to the extent to say the powers is different from Babel. So why no utie language anawoka I came here with him on Monday last Monday me never show ebi minim de okafa Babel and the speaker no powers be no what again
Eric say wo de danu bi asem na eba me sabre ya memeti adwam amante ne yakọ so na anu a you are not being fair to me say wo kan say
wakama wo de onti my year film oba ya mamu a ye run asomana your 3 arms of government you the executive nuku no mampani ne da no ene wo the judiciary okwa owura chief justice ene da no ene wo the parliament which is the legislature e hono so speaker ene da no enti speaker na only 2 me no on swear president Akufo-Addo in oh massa stop talking what is this speaker na only 2 me a wabetena kasa te say oye obi hunu kwana de bia ode wani sano no ono ene swear president Akufo-Addo in e ma na ye president that day ye nyina na hwe no enti so no 2 me a se Ghana amamra ne ma no 2 me a enka wamfa even the executive president nansi akonwa so ama na anya an appointment ono na yi amakwata so respect na meba
say onewu kan no manakoye say ase oni tumi say
no how he talks and a president no
all can no ye emra no say
me se meko ho
emra no ma ne ho
and me we ya preamble me se meko ho get me wo de tie me and am say as a speaker no emra no ma ne tumi ono ene so mampani in onye ni paketwa wo de tie me pa etikasa na meba pa kasa na wo kan no e ya onto ne bo because say speaker no could feed the camp of the NPP nkanye say no be kasa respect enye reciprocal ebiem you see unima de a na wasua unima learn eno enye tax na ebejo ye nyo mobile money tax wa desua ho say fotesan for come rahye bedwafie at the budget kenkan no kogu mrahye bedwafo ani mo Ghana fo nyina yedimu a enye mrew so nimza wo de why adwuma wa mrahye bedwafie a chepa ye wade bi a emre bi a ye pass your friend appropriation and you hear copy of this document am de ba ya Treasury Appropriation Act 2021 Act 1069 okay actually now say arrangement of sections 1 sum of money to be issued from the Consolidated Fund for 2021 financial year. 2. Retain internally generated funds. 3. Payments of money on authorization of minister responsible for finance. 4. Repeal. 5. Commencement. Now about schedules now amount first schedule or say sum of money to be issued from the Consolidated Fund. He said the hana e hana. No will be aba. My main kind or say the 1069 just act number no the mechanical no sign there in works which is act 1069 no 1069 no or say of the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana entitled Appropriation Act 2021, an act to provide for withdrawal of sums of money necessary to meet government expenditure for 2021 financial year from the Consolidated Fund and other public funds for related matters. And a date in here, date of assent 31st March 2021, passed by Parliament and assented by the President. We need the copy of this document by Sir Okom Rashibe as a finance minister. Na what the budget budget in Enyamra. Enti we are ma kan atro no so ubi mu a na kwa appropriation ni inside kwanya ye fa so sika na ebedi oba ha sika ya list compensation for employment ne ehye wages and salaries ehye pensions gratuities social security everything is there. The next page appropriation bill cro now or say high ESLA transfers NAD kind COVID-19 related expenditure ni nyina everything ya jatum them. So today budget na ye dibu o my Ghana ne no eye emra na ye gitumu as appropriation 2021 amede copy abaha utie me pa enti suspension na owura no de patapa ni akokoduro tro krata say ya kan budget enti budget na ya kan no me as a minister imagine me capacity as a minister say mo bi antua to bi no onim na dwuma ene onim mra sign for your constitution no o for your constitution na ko article 11 na e kire ye mra ahodo a e wo man mu ha an act of parliament ena ejina homa sa sector na yejina strategy tools. A minister can never suspend a law in this country. You should know. Is he not a lawyer? Minya lawyer do. But something enema bi wo ho nipa fomwa you don't justify everything. Ebasa ankwada create mu no mu pollutu o mo daach. Asempa FM. What am I say? Ade na minister in here no. Eye nimti abuo ni wabu o my Ghana nyina. Ebi why? Wa cause financial loss to the state. Kwan benso media appropriation aba. The set appropriation ya media by no. Ohwe media budget review amede copy eba here. Omoka kire Ghana fo nyina say yesika expected revenue ebenya na be 74 billion na utie mepa. Sa projection na ya ekoka bomu no. To sika ya beje ka ho. Projections are ya ebenya wo to levy na ka ho. So in what capacity? And our man ya ade atum was a minister, just a mere minister. you can just wake up from your bed and issue a statement to say, in my capacity as a sector minister, no, who are you? Well, so you better na yem kan okre no. Na yem fam ran to baby was here to yam fan to be friato. What the minister did last na it was as a party communicator why you buy crash penny pen. Wo bet me aba bet na ha. Akasa na who is he? Is he bigger than the country? Country na emran ye this one. Unim say ebiwa unim say the minister no kra na watu mregu. Sega na mra na watu egu na unim. Debi misi watu pay the constitution. Ghana kra watu mregu a treasonable offense. Onimwa. You see, you don't do certain things. What the party ministry ho demonstration e be ya oba abontia na okafon. You talk anyhow. All the things that Ghana belongs to them. And Obertnasia Kasati said the Levina ye GFE Ghana for her na and they see us suspending a ye be more there. Aden ye more muntia. That is not the reason. The Epesia Chrema Ghana for Tiasenis or my biano ye demra and a ye juma meboa. Look at this document or the buy. Na me on the Asempa platform, a platformer, the whole Ghana size be anyhow. Inti Obetna ha na obekasa. Now is serious because I TF1 is serious, but also public announcement 14 September 2021. I say the Minister for Roads and Highways has ordered the suspension of the collection of tolls at Bupe toll booth in the Central Gonja district of the Savannah region. The suspension takes effect from 6 a.m. Wednesday to 15 September 2021. The suspension is to ease traffic. The suspension is to ease traffic flow and mitigate discomfort to the traveling public, whilst the Ghana Highway Authority carries out its periodic maintenance repairs work. Mono minim se musua de okosmo kai e na ye ne nam ase ho a munya
Eric
knowledge in this country. So on that day 14 September afia ye wo mu ye bupe kwan mu ho bridge no kobugun hwan na nenim na ka anko na ka aba into the first statement na omu issue ye no uhu nipa na nsa sha ase hwe engineer Christianity acting chief executive. Oh, let me talk to you. Oshe statement na me kan kire wo na they said it say because of the SC wo kwan no so ho no they are suspending that process kakra na ekoso to ease traffic na engineers e wo kwan so a omoye maintenance. O kasa was so quiet for you. Stop that. Eya mumu Ghana for kakra ya ni mu ina na tena classroom mu nyesa. Yes, eti the make say we now dey be compare say eno de ade na speaker ankasa no. O yes na obu hu animtia. Yes, because laws are meant for us. Meboa. You know, unim de ntia ya amendment in law. Ni nyina ne say emre ko nanim no, emre dane. Nti niema ahudu bi ane ye ne kane no, ene ne de mfa. Ye bi emane ene de ni bi eden ehia. Nti sade aba eye public knowledge obi anim se kwanya block bridge abu agum ka anko ka ma to nso sai wo esen create congestion na ye the statement ba o dey compare the yakọ kan budget aye ka se 2022 ekono driver phone to levy no you are, why do you do this comparison?
Yeah, that's it.
And me dem anu si form no owura baben adwuma wo ye na so ye ni se dey bia press conference no be ya onyere ne ho no onye now you see what they are doing today, they are creating a monster for the future. And no one expected say Yebenya executive president Okom Rashid Bedrefi opposition and be take lead. Ghana ya na nwene ho sada meboa. Uri studio so akoka bi. We have a history in the world that kire kwan a ye fa so ye yamanyosem. Unim Uri Robert Mugabe Zimbabwe in 2008 ebi wa tie me pa. Ye to abawie yes Mugabe hu say Emrashe Bedrefi in opposition na top no. You know what he did? Intimidation tactics through the police administration in Zimbabwe. Inti edu so mo kwa Emrashe Bedrefi akwakoto abampo yi speaker na ya chi MP 16. Ya wo important bills egu parliament LGBTQI. Obi anim se mo support bill no.
Yeah, that's it. Eric ena yatene kan Eric J, Deputy Communications Officer Bono region ena yatene ne no ma me nko Charles Owusu se Charles anya ye wo hu
anya ye Azakes they are checking well can wasam
mienu dia na chese
muni me bibia ta omachi ene ma bompa ya moma na said ya no te say mbo ne no me hu bisa krada because mbo pa and then I said Brenna den abam because ya ne say team omo ne bon fi South Africa na South Africa na anu ada ya chi omo hye ba ko pe ya mudi atema ma bia for the president kura no nanka ye show baby I think team show me but omaje 2-0 anya hwe omo yeri aso world cup ye be kubi o papa ade wo mu ni se asama ba no efi asem anya bonten asem dia mi pese mi hu kan se minister will to me say or suspend toll na ade na de share budget in parliament that's idea before my mind because minister or who to me anything and the normal day bia no obetimi atro krata na was suspended but where it take finance minister to announce it to the whole country intina ke say be hia say parliament be bobo hu ansa na bia bibia den aba se wafuma kumkra na mayemfumu nja betana pese meka no se no ye nyina agitum se to de ya no se utua wo san ko di be 30-40 minutes baby agito bia so ase okro we mu na ade a wo kotua 1 series na wabokun ka be 100 series because wo gina mu a wo jasi su nyina no se be nje su nyina na fu na den na wo beni eko na wakotua 1 series nti abase se bi yo kwan bi ebitima fa so agege a nkanya body but ade a how no say me bisa no pa o piece from say minister wetima be kire sikadodo a yenya ana ya lusu prato no ne directive or the buy na because every day yagito enti from Wednesday night and Thursday morning what the directives in buy no more put in place ye di tua kwan be na order to why o man man e tua say sika na nka ye ko kiwa tua no say ye kiw ye tua but all you kiw na fi ho no e de em hihye na order to kwan ma within this time I can say from Thursday morning which is about 12 a.m. basically no ye de tua to I don't think all can be said it's causing financial loss because ye nyan hihye bi ento
not chance. When a time interpretation.
No, I'm coming on.
Are you the law?
Miracle, my chance is
let me jump right show, but
no. Massa, I think one say minister wrong. No,
Obian can say minister wrong. No. See, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, sir, Sikana yetua no, yetua for bibinti. O man no, ya road fund at was ye gisika. Na yemfan krokra ya kwan. Na emwa o man no. Oh, me nka so bumra so. I mean, my kafra. I'm not saying say we bumra so. What I'm saying is say ade na wo yi free ho no. Ade na wo de sha nan. Because I see etua.
Was suspended.
Oh.
Was suspended.
Miracle.
Miracle. Because we budget now. Budget will take effect 2022. And you got ye nyina ye nim say road to no best start kwana about 2022. Well, in the thinking of the minister, they are suspending. I'm asking say ya nye tonu for nothing. Ye tonu say betimi raise revenue e dia boa aye ya kwan na meboa. And ntina tolls na dey esisi go. I think about 39 tolls the whole country and esisi go. And say ye is 39 na fi ho no. From Thursday dawn ebesi enne no say sika no ye kwan be na ye fa so anya as o man kwan be na ye fa so anya what you say because you see if we don't need that revenue ye nhia sika there I'm not sure say enne momo tax idea by say na telecosuka charge 1%. I bind the 1.75 ababeka ho. It tells you that ye here sika dia boman ho bra. It is here sika dia boman ho bra dia. It is saying na ade na ye benya sika free mu. Also see almost about motorway. Car ID at 20 a day no. It's over 1,000 no. car motorway nko is over 1,000 because we have revenue ye nya toll na almost dodo na figure akra e kaswa pobiman motorway ana ebia maybe central region there no ana sechere cause Kumasi kwan so cars e fa so pa nti ye yi ni nyina free hold at the same time ye nya eho anoye bia ye di tua no eye ohaw but me say speaker ka say o to me oni to me no I think the best way is say yes someone or parliament na ye baby na ho asem say to me ben na ugina so a what the year there what the year the parliament for because if it's based on the budget you know reading now the year ho adwuma there and your budget no ye nyin to and so tum the so na ugina there because say budget na reading there ye nyin to and you're not the finance minister so tiasenti we no back and forth because me a driver as a driver no kwenya me anim Tony free hono me na no me do motorway na ehun ato me why should I be in a queue for 30 minutes and go and pay for 1 city how me the 30 minutes me ko putua 1 city ha dwen but say owo to me so only to me say by ya e bi nkoso bi no I will urge the parliament say yen some more minister na emra thank God he's an MP omra parliament na omra mechire tumi a odivina so and they say no dey what put measures what put in place sikana dadana na ye no ye be san koso eden enye sikana because obi no be ka say roto a me meti botia no ha botia no meti no I want acting president Gat Transitional Council oti ye kwan no this all the traffic na be kufi enso to dia na yaka aya me ka kra aya me ka nyese me bia akire bia me ka kra aya enti so if we have to pay near betime because me kwan was some the tolls so ne ye kwan ne first class will don't the tolls so I am sure say everybody will pay even on taxi fee kra wo maintain kwan we will pay enti to enye Ghana kwan agito abroche ba bia to no wo ba bia nye Ghana kwan I go China I think Beijing airport no upia bontia e ba ba 6 obetwa to be 6 the obetwa bia no waje receipt wo wi a charge na ode amount no ode kudu fee a meet and be kire say $10 no ode to na otua ni na be ka ho na wotua wo a wofa wo no wo na wotua nyo no driver ni enti ono no de wo gi sika de ama ne man and so we also have to find a way say benye sika de ama aban no e bia this 1.75 he anti and aban na adwen say sebenye say sika we fi mi man for dia I will not overburden them enti ne ye mfa nkɔhwe ho na obi bia anya nipa dodo na anya bia den entua because Ghana ha na nye obi na woka but if momo transaction there nipa dodo na den e wo so it is a pesika agye free nkɔfo e betime nyom direct agye free mo dia that gab kwan na da ho no e ho de obi afa so bi dodo na yeah in a day no nipa e transaction momo no I'm sure say about 1 million in a day now we have sika no so a ebi umpa cause uko tua be uko 7,000 Ghana cedis media how and say enchechemu encostumer entiase yes enchechemu nkoma entiase on say momo for no send me send mo akosia akuya me send mo wa yeteme say wo so say new phone so dia na wo kwa koyi a yetewo enti aban de no is it one way
yes wo send no nko na wo explanation abane say wo send no na wo tua ye wo kwaji ntua aban de no
ehubo abane say on say we need this communication because kofo bre wa ehun na de abom say sa na be kono ebiem on say
omo yemu monokra so omo ntia se nti omo
sure
explanation
ebiem so wo de ayifo no telecom de yen I think say say aban no mo tena see because omo de dey back to back o say me send ma na wo your phones na kwa kwaje a yetew etime on the now on top of it me masan akutua 1.7 1.75 no ebe ka telecom no de hwam na quiet 2.75 because the first year 1.75 which is a telecos in India only no a service charge ntia na 1.1%. What do I say? Enti aban de no so den ba bekam ye be sere se ye manchechebu no nkofam yie na ntiase ne enkohu ba enkodu ba bi adru because say ya nchechemu ya mfuturo etu mfuturo gum a nipa bebre entiase emane boy but akuya de ten say the crane nyame anim between NDC and MPP between NDC and MPP and then this is opposition they will kick against it but don't bow be issue so nyame your man power. I mean so you see media the man who say bosiambo so the mampani mahama kan mre yetwe no enye bone but the ode be ye the say Ghana for ye from now no say moody bedding we nyina ever betu yenso a yenso de ani be di sika mo gi na chi any jumadi a mo pese mo so mo di gi no mo di sika ni gi no ye chi ebiem aya na ha me say ye pass loans no parliament ye koji loans a parliament ye ka ho asem ye wie chani abeka ho asem mo nte so menti ase. The question is that ye bi no opposition for any media for betima boyen sika bi aban na gi bia pass through parliament ye nim sika na de ka ase ye de ba ba ye mfa ye nie den ani akire ne enko he ne mi say ho say indeed sika na aban na gi no o de ye de say o de ye ana o de ye de ben because otherwise utie sika and then on say I mean to be frank niema ne boy den enye obi bako fon kon anim nti ya na metese obi ka say obi bia bon koso ne ya me wo na wo ka adada ho asere because wo koto cement no ebo no ewo ho which is a fixed price. Iron rods bought a fixed price. So petrol bought cost of crana. Work a crop by a move you can also ne boy then a cost. All these things are there. But I buy any sika. Now buy the bed the orchestra or the year. Yeah, who and I buy the because you see, I before buying and the woman say, Bossy and tea. Yeah, taxi and cough on a quack or Jibusi and the Hawk oh, may meet imagine Bossy and say, Bossy and Major, may say ya. A fit tax say na me be government Crawford den e so ti bosia bo na me yedu ba bia den yedri but ye say ye bia ye ni ye di aban adwuma chi ni ahwe di aban e ka kire yan I believe said di aban be ka bia na de osie be den e be yoyo
yeah that's it na James Kwabna Bomfe de ye de abosie kwa Erika J yasema odi kan e wo be hyase your calling for say yemfo obuo Emma shebedwam achi ame hene no kache ne se sika ne ye nufanu obuo no mpanimfo na wose ye de mabon won se ne osika minister asem no se minister keke kache ne se oka ne sa se ne oka ye no a ne no oka se miracle nye no onto aso na onye ne pepepepepepepe Eric ye brena so won sports for no e ba ntitiawa omomo no na yenye na ye nko
bebi ohun ya ye mie hode no
o se
me chia Kabila se bebi ohun ya ye mie hode no na me gidi se Kabila nso nim se owura makwata oni sa tumi no e wo bebia na nka ode kan ho anka ye pa anyway omako kan budget omako kan ye me de
anya
ye hu ni se eye awudie budget eye killer budget a de aba e de ohaw ne abenedie e na ebeto Ghana for so na ebiem se omre ne nisua aban we betina konwa so efi 2017 eba besi ne taxes are hodwa ya kan various budget ya so agu so na nya deketo obeka ya in 2017 ana mokofa 3% flat rate in by VAT okay pa Ghana for complaining ye pa within same 2017 no 5% increase in VAT yeah omode call get funding NHIL okay so taxes 5% increment in a buy the same 2017 5% national physical stabilization levy and also more increase because national physical stabilization levy no nanke nwose etwamu 2017 ye hyehyɛ samra no dwumadi ane ye didi asoman no 2017 ena na ebe expire omo bae ena omo de mfie no bi kan ho ena signed 5% tax e de be kan ho the same 2017 omo signed 2% special import levy e bae And no so nan emra so say ebe expired in 2017. They came to expand it and almost increasing by 2%. Ye call 2017 to 2020 sa taxes na no be kaya ye kofa luxury vehicle tax by some group of people car beto ba bia na kian ken was ba womiane na nado e de samporchin bia den e de film obeka say communication service tax course aye na ye data na ehon sem so sorry mu increasing by 50%. Aban kroya ye come asemuni. Within 2021 ye ka ho asemi COVID ba ya Ghana fo nyina bre enyuma egu. Emabu na ye adwuma ye yibie de ne ye kofa COVID levy 1% e de buy. The same COVID levy no ye de be called National Health Insurance. So nim say ye de be koto ho. And ye did 3.5 no so sign call NHIL. But the me pese me chirewa ama me bobo all these factors in say. Abai na ye na adwene say atwamene bo e na odi be ku Ghana for. E na me no ka say budget ya omko kan wie ya ene adani ntini wa hyewa ye nyina ye ka ho asem. Ebi wai. E den na aba. Ye say mampeni Akufuado oni uraba mo ba omia. Ya ye de taxes aba momo digital tax na friend baumia tax because onona be last week so one de digital aba Ghana na ye de digital to aba anya wona ode aba enche bia credit e wo digitalization mu nyina baumia so na de buy nti ono a na se mirada sorry ye no e no hu se e wo se digital no ye fa ho gi Ghana for sika free ye boto so just imagine me na nakosu atwene wa otimi krom sunu ahenkru na minua na chiba na me na o jeme kwamnanya sika na o de me fa na say €100 e na o de ba ye bete kwabna me na sika ne kosimi na mo ba nso na me na na ekwa ko ye be sen ateme na. Does it make sense when your business partner or the 100,000 Ghana cedis and e ba be share business no into o say oye transfer amount 2007 ubetua 1.75% of it. What sort of wickedness is this? Nyamomo nkwa na ewo bank transactions mina account. So what betina kunwa so revenue as of mine for 4 years with the offer Akufuado na 2017 2018 2019 kwa ba revenue we generating kwa no over 142 billion tax revenue kwa. Ura Mahama ene Ura Professor Mills betina kunwa so 8 good years yenya 153 billion. Na yikuta 1 oil field ene mukuta 2 enkofo kroya na ka kire Ghana for say taxation ye ba be ye free ho na ye encourage production in our economy ana mebo urefipa. And then look at the progressive tax omudi gu Ghana for so Dr. Mamudu Bawumia de na me aye me dese na Ghana ni bia wo ka Bawumia din na nipa nka ya omosi owura no nka no kre. Just 2 weeks ago Debi no ka no kre. Debi o ka no kre. Debi o ka no kre. Just 2 weeks ago ukwatena owura sefe kan show so e wo Peace FM. Eko ka kire Ghana for say Ghana for dodo na eyisu mobile money no eye nkofo aye ho kire ye enu ntina hu nya se mobile money mpode ye tax utwa wani hiri wabesi ne
oso kan brebe
okokan enche oko owura sefa kan program so I'll get you the video Jackson me send ya ma no mo enche minka the exact date but I have the video on my phone make me send ya ma mo o se ahiafo dodo na use mobile money and na there you are telling Ghanaians say and no be otimi send 100 Ghana free ne phone so come obi bia isikani. Is that what they are telling us? That wasn't the promise amodema Ghana for. Ebi enya de keto an ye kan ne no. Enti look at this.
Maybe some time no because se o hwe ne information minister kan ya.
Yeah.
Ye no kre say vice president akasem no. But time no de kan asem no. Na chesen hyehyɛ ya o mo ye
mame kan asem cho. Unim ye politicians. Ya no asem. Ena timemufo gina so to abamai ana meboa. Nyano no mu gina so to abamai. Enu nti na ye ba beto ababia na political party bia prepare ni manifesto. Ni e de akwa adwaman so akoton ya asem ana meboa. So you can't just rob Peter to pay Paul. budget ya ye kokan taxes ahodo a ye kan opese o chese time limit time be no kan ya dade nya no ne here this time the ordinary Ghanaian na dwene ho ne say obi bank account po obi ni bi the owa ni mobile money account some of us cross fleet bank cry enko bank ya ye enko na o kai say sa financial sector ye collapse financial sector no and ye san kofa 5% e de koto financial sector no so and the taxes here can you see a page mu die mu bi nti bone ben and the president Agufo-Addo ni owura ba wo mia
Abushiri kaje na yatene nka no Eric ebre na so e wo say ye makwan na sports for no eba ye dase Eric mame function na me na wase me da wase
ya wona do poetry topic by
miracle ya tiawani yanko
everywhere me dase I think say I mean as for Eric Eji any inconsistencies and contradictions there listeners in aware into me ha me ho bebre but it's on record say by way one of the first things say see taxes mako 16 if we Ghana from council and it's a fact it better now listed taxes say they balance one listed year free her now you know a hypocrisy but I mean I want to zero in on the Momo tax you see everywhere first of all you know I said this particular budget tax back pay and they introduce here one. Just one tax. This budget introduces just one tax, which is the Momo, you know, tax here can say me. Number 2, Momo tax and so I can best me education. Very important. I think say ministers na baha abeka a church budget in Bibi. But I say me meduma enyumre say Momo tax no. Me church mu kakra. Na Ghana for omote say here social studies for. You better see in the social studies way. Say the bear Eric Montumin Nado. Number 1. Say Ukoye Mumu and 2022, maybe from February, almost pass the appropriation bill new year. Now Ukoye Muma, the Emrani can say we send 200 Ghana cedis. You're not paying 1.7% on 200 Ghana cedis. No. Ube 1.7% on the 100 cedis now. That's no. What it means is that if you be able to be 100 Ghana cedis, our first 100 Ghana cedis no, it's not taxed. Until America J can say, "Utu ya 1,000 utu ya 1.7 is not true." Until what the people need to understand, they say, "So we send 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ubetuya taxes on 900 Ghana cedis." Okay, only he's ignorant of the law. That's what I'm explaining to him. And that's how John Kuma press conference or church mum or Kaye. Sasa me amike kro Kaye.
Enti ninchemu ni say ne ubetua bia no ubeyi 100 cedis no na ne aka no
wetua so tax. Enti say utua
enti ase e wo ho say utua bro 100 cedis a na utua 1.75 no was no.
The excess ebiwa here. Jackson, pick John Kume's video. I'll show you the part to play. Listen. Eric J is ignorant of the law or he's deliberately trying to deceive the public. Me say
Sabriya ye wo mu de miracle ye ntumi nka say obi ye ignorant of the law because ye de ade na beto wo kakra na mu chire.
Oh, when me church no, so he should allow us to explain. E year we cry. Anything na na be here. For the likes of Ekosiise more deliberately they want to twist it no into the when said honorable John Kuma yes our press conference or sign team or say and I am telling you this I mean he's ignorant listen say Oko send it 200 Ghana cedis you would pay the 1.7 tax on the 100 Ghana cedis na abroso no every 100 cedis you send unto your tax but unto your 101 Ghana cedis 1 cedi excess no I done more than 100 now to your tax and also you can play the make to the time in amount Fabo finance minister video over to your tax on 900 Ghana cedis and get 1,000 Ghana cedis over to your tax on 900 Ghana cedis and to know if you send 1,000 Ghana cedis over to your 1.7% on 900 and yet your friend is saying 1,000 Ghana cedis. Enti uka che Ghana for say ubetuya 17 cedis. It's a whooping 2 Ghana cedi difference. That's the difference. because you'll be paying 15 Ghana cedis, not 17 Ghana cedis. So it's a whooping 2 Ghana cedis difference. The explanation. Me say, and you should just let me educate him and the public. Me say, Obia ukra 100 Ghana cedis, au kokutuya momo in a day no, untuya tax. Sempo, se utuya o send 200 Ghana cedis o tax no 100 Ghana cedis first 100 Ghana cedis no, it is not taxed. It is the 100 Ghana cedis and above no obey ubeti on scan. Never or can be about sir your friend is saying in here for near sika for anyway no. Sir Emrawe, yam passing in vacuum. Dr. Baumia
sending 100 CI with the same phone. Now sending 100 Bima, ubeti 100
on the 100 no. Yes.
And no, on the different on the
different, on the 100 Ghana cedis, no, not on the different times. See, first 100 Ghana cedis. Oh, Charles, why are you doing that? Listen, who sending 100 Ghana cedis and now, and pay 9 a.m. into your tax. But also sending 100 Ghana cedis 2 p.m. I'll bet your tax on the 100, not on the 200. That is why I'm telling you that if 9 a.m. no, who sending 200 Ghana cedis, you are going to pay tax only on the excess 100 cedis, not on the 200 Ghana cedis. It is fact. The finance minister even said it. The deputy finance minister said it this afternoon. Number 2, Obia Oweska. Edway, Obia Otumi sorry anopa, no one sending 100 Ghana cedis. Area 2, no one sending 100 Ghana cedis. Area 3, no one sending 100 Ghana cedis. Sani pano. And ono the excess 200 Ghana cedis ebe tax. The am running in action say, what the whole day? If you are no power copy menumre, we seek our best sending in our true momo, 100 Ghana cedis peno, imbrano and chow. Statistics and so say Ghana ha, omo use mobile money no 40%, a whooping 40% of Ghana for a use momo. A young crofwa, yes, 100 Ghana cedis a day. And everywhere, other young cray. And therefore, I come once seven. Any obia or by day, Erika J. Kumburu, I attend 30 Ghana cedis per day. Oh no, or confirm 150 Ghana cedis when he in a day no was Sunday. Oh no, now buying the one who buying. Messina, oh, how can you do this to me?
Miracle, you bring us.
Ah, need to the time now, man. Oh, but that's what you've done. Debbie. Woman, make sure time, no. Or can start from 134. About my mother, me wrap up. 134. Mommy wrap up. I'm 2 minutes in wrap up. Whatever. Say me no. And you know, wuna Messi na, and then the by day, Yamano 90 Ghana cedis no. Embrawe and channel. Watch a bana or prana, yet you know 100 Ghana cedis no. So the 100 no kotuno momo no swa, Embrawe and channel.
Yeah, that's it. Miracle